Hello. Hi. Hello. I've been running around like a lunatic all day today, and that's okay. Hello. What's going on, homies? What you guys up to? Miss anything exciting today?
Decisions must be made.
My town even have gold? The gold for another day? Gross. Work? Early lunch? Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I've been running around all day today. I have not had a minute to sit down until right now. But you know, it's nice. Hot and sweaty. Feeling pretty good though. Gonna get a little farm session in, hang with the homies. How are you though on this fine, wonderful Saturday? Middle of the weekend. Hey, Amanda, what up, homie? I thought you were going away. Why are you here? Not that I'm complaining. But you guys were going away for a few days. Or has that not happened yet? Did I accidentally click shrines on the fucking Atlas device? Holy. We're gonna try to get a good grind in today. We're gonna try to hit 99 today. We're gonna hang out. And then hopefully we get the mirror today. And if we're a little bit of lucky, Sushi finishes the ring today. I don't know how close he is to finishing the ring. And about, oh, cool. Nice, dude. That's fucking so convenient. Oh, those are always the best trips when it was like right by your house. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah, man. Glad you guys are having a good time. Yeah, I'm getting in one final good one. Fuck the hotel price. I want my own bed. Yes, dude. That's how dude, I'm the same way. That's when everybody's like, oh, you're not going away. I'm like, fuck no, dude. There's so much shit right in my backyard, bro. Sleep in my own bed, have my car, fucking don't gotta worry about fuck all. Dude, I get it, bro. Shit in my own toilet. Dude, absolutely. Yup. Oh man, I'm excited, man. If I can pick it up Dean tomorrow. It's been 2 weeks, bro. Oh, it's been such a long time. Got the whole house clean, cleaned his bedroom, washing his sheets right now for his bed. Gonna put them on later so he has nice clean sheets. Got to do the pillows later tonight. And then tomorrow, before I pick him up, I'll mop and vacuum the whole house. Oh, that's it, man. That's my day. I was trying to get everything done early today, but today just kept going on and on and on and on. So I'm sorry I'm a little late. My bad, boys. The perma soul eater. We just need one curse. A buddy of mine last night hit 2120 Val Divine Smite Judgment, and he gave it to me. So I might drop the Sublime Vision after I get the Frenzy Charge ring, so that I can use the fucking 2120 Val version, so I can have the extra damage. Perma Soul Eater sounds cool as fuck, though. Don't we need to make a lot of changes to get that to work, though? Like, doesn't it require a ring? I think it requires a ring. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Hey, yo, what up? What's going on, homie? Harassing she this morning? I have no idea. I just started. I've been doing house stuff and doing last minute stuff before I pick up Dean tomorrow. There's been no time to do anything. You lose quite a bit of damage, unless you're POVing it wrong. That's a possibility. Could be. I haven't really like looked at the POB numbers because I don't know how to do the POB numbers for the build. You lose 20 mil by swapping? Really? All right, then I'll give it back to him. He told me if I wasn't going to use it to give it back to him. Do we know how far sushi? It might be better until the frenzy charge ring. Depends on what auras you're using. Well, I mean, you would still use Grace. I mean, I can only fit Herald device, Grace automation, and blooded sand right now. Get out here or else. Or else. One sec. I have shrine buffs. I need shrine buffs. I know I'm too poor for a fucking headhunter. Thanks. Oh shit, what up, Red? What up, Red? How you been, homie? How's life, brother? Good to see you, man. How's everything, homie? How's life? Heading off. See you. Have a nice stream. See you, man. Good to see you again, buddy. Chat, Red Vials, chat. Don't forget to say hi to Red Vials and give him a follow. Is Headhunter really only 20 divs right now? Why Strand doesn't have low monster density? Because it's simple, it's easy, and I run in a straight line and don't have to think. There are indeed better maps. I have been telling people that, yes. But it's simple, it's easy, and it's a straight line. I don't gotta think. But you make less? Doesn't matter. Convenience, quality of life. Profit is whatever. It's all about quality of life, homie. You're still on City Square? Nice. Rip. He's gonna give me another card and juice. Told you. That has crystal resonance versus corrupting them. Yeah, you make way more money just from corrupted essences than anything. Corrupted essences pay for everything. Bad luck there? I mean, sometimes we run bad. Now make it go up. You always want to lose and it goes up. Now you want to win and it goes down. 1620 on crystal resonance. Tell me more, I'm listening. Hello. Steve is here. Steve is here. He's printing? He's lost like 7 cards already. He never loses? I mean, you can lose. See? See, it's all over the place. He loses temporarily. I'm gonna go cook my chicken. How much DPS do you have in the hideout right now? 488.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, subs!
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate these 2 giftarinos. It's only got a mirror now. I think he broke even. I'm pretty sure he broke even. Getting the cards, he plays the game. He literally tells us every league what he does. Last batch. 9. He started with a nurse. He turned into a doctor. Doctor turned into headhunter. Headhunter turned into a bunch of mage blood cards. Mage blood cards fucking sold for these. He did a bunch of these. Hey, what up? Hello. Hi. What is up, homies? He has a system? He does. Back to the beginning, baby! Keep card by headhunter. Oh my god! Unethical. Handout streamer? Listen, you got bog donations. I am not against it. Do I run random yellows more rare? Fucking white strands. What happened? Steve gambled a bunch of cards, lost, got down to 1 card, said keep 1 card, buy headhunter, don't be bad. That gem is setting you back? Oh, they told me that according to the numbers that the Val Smite isn't worth me using, and I was gonna give it back to you so you could sell it. Stop farming essences now that you have money. I still need to farm essences because I need to be able to buy the last 5 mirror shards. casually gifted you a svalin.
Death waits
Uh-oh.
to open up. The Troubleshooting code dictates to go, so you have chosen death. Oh well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Well, they said that, I guess according to the numbers, that the frenzy charge ring and doing the extra frenzy charge from the sublime is better. Where's the word bog come from? I have no idea, dude. Sell it and we go halvesies. I will list it momentarily. You sold a lot of them now? I don't know. That's what they said, bro. I don't know, man. I don't even know how to check the POB numbers. Do we just keep it for now and use it? I don't know. Maybe we just keep it and use it. I don't know, dude. So you were saying that you saw more profit with crystal resonance? Interesting. Is that because every so often you would just hit good corrupted essences across the board? They're one mirror? They are. Yeah, I don't know where that guy thought people were gonna pay him 2.5 fucking mirrors for that. That dude was on what we like to call drugs. Every time I ever corrupt Dialas or like a chest like that and hit a good combination, it usually sells for one mirror. No RT? Holy. That's super unlucky. That's giga unlucky. I guess in a situation like that, if you win the 50-50 and hit the Hysteria, it's pretty good. And that guarantees you another one on the boss? Maybe we try it and see what happens, chat. Being a pain in the butt? Isn't the odds of that like super low? Same as 2120 Val. I'm hoping that I can finish the mirror today. And then I can buy the ring. Hopefully Sushi finishes it soon. And then we can buy Headhunter. The problem is fighting the rising cost of the mirror is the big problem right now. You shouldn't be allowed to gamble. Uh-oh. The mirror went down? Don't worry, we made it back. My God, the madman. I didn't sell your card yet because you said that your connection was cutting out, and I wanted to make sure that you knew that Headhunter was less than the card before I did anything. But if you say connection suffering again, then I can't help you. Cash influx or something. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. cheap unique? Oh, to double corrupt? Gotta give the bog spammers something to spam about? Dude, you want to see something really fuck, Steve? So my luck this league has been really weird, right? My luck this league has been really weird. Like really, really, really weird. I have found 4 of these. Like in maps. You know how rare reflecting mist are? You've never dropped one of those? I have found 4 this league. I have never seen one before. And this league, I have dropped 4 now. In white tier map, like tier 16 scoured maps. Where does the reflecting mist go in the stash? It doesn't go fucking anywhere.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you.
I'm gonna as well. Maybe increase drop rates. Ooh, maybe. I feel like I'm finding 4 is like
I still abide by the
ridiculous.
code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out.
And 4 or 5, you'll find a lot more.
It's worthless to me anyway.
Yeah, I guess the only thing that would make sense is that they increase the drop chance of them. Chat, have you also noticed more divine altars? For those of you guys running the blue side, have you guys noticed more divine altars? No. You still haven't seen one? Haven't seen a single one? You want to see something crazy? Always. You got your first one today? You're up to 9 of them already? Look at this. Hey, yo, my man. Parenton, homie. You just pretend? You got 2 exalt altars? Mirror of Kalandra from your mappers? Hey, yo, bro. Dang, dude. You only saw 23 divines? That's the joke. That's the joke. The joke is because he's printing cards, but he's got no currency on the ring to show for it. Map modifiers affect the lane. To my understanding, map modifiers affect the amount of scarabs that you get and or like the amount of catalyst that you get and nothing else. So I full clear the map, ultiing out. No, ultiing out, homie. Your sword mirrored? Yes. I didn't want to deal with recomming it. I've never ever clicked 2 cards and went up. I don't know, man. I've been playing for 10 years. Yeah, Steve's got pretty insane luck when it comes to card. No, I don't. You mathematically have good luck. We just lost a bunch of cards, chat. You've been minus 100 period. Blah, 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 blah. You've been minus 100 mirrors at one point? That's crazy. They should make a movie about that, Steve. Could you imagine, like, you could be played by like Mark Wahlberg or something like that and just be like the gambler. Or you could be played by the guy who was in the Gambler movie, the Korean movie. I think he's Korean. The guy who was from fucking Battle Royale. He played the degenerate gambler. Put the gloom ring to split, but it's annoying, so it can't be split. Can't you remove the anoint on the crafting bench? Can't you remove enchant on the crafting bench? XQC, that's the streamer, right? The Canadian guy.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
That's the guy. He like talks really fast and he like mumbles a lot, right? That's XQC.
We're both beyond salvation. Everybody wants to disregard.
He also gambles on the stream. Oh, that I don't know. I've just seen clips of him like raging playing. I want to say Overwatch. Is it Overwatch? Is he an Overwatch streamer? I think it's Overwatch. He did an online casino. I don't watch any gambling streams, so I wouldn't know. I like have like gambling ads and shit turned off, so I don't see them because I think they're ridiculous. They're like, I don't care about gambling ads, but some of them are just so stupid. Like, have you ever watched like some of the gambling ads? They're just so dumb. They just don't make sense. Are we rich today? We are 15 out of 20 mirror shards. So we need to farm as close to 5 mirror shards as we can today. And then when we come back, we can mirror the ring. Close, yeah. We made the 180-ish divines. 100, was it like 176 from the essences yesterday? We just bought mirror shards, and then we bought enough to go for 60 more maps. We'll do another 60 maps, see how we feel. There's a gentleman here earlier. He stopped chatting, but he was saying that the other essence node was pretty good, so we might do like a test of 60 maps on that essence node just to see how it is. The crystal resonance node. I asked him for more information. He might have given me more information. I might have missed it, so I don't know. You're trying it right now. My biggest worry with the crystal resonance node is corrupting and missing on the good ones. That's my big problem with it, is like here, right? Like, what if I don't hit the delirium there and I just lose it? And the same thing here, right? Like what if you just miss? You don't think you can hit those? You can hit them. It's the one that makes the boss drop the instances. Yeah, it says that, where is it? It says a map boss is granted a random essence modifier from any imprisoned monster slain in your map. Using remnants of corruption on imprisoned monsters in your map replaces all essences with one of the essence imprisonments. So like, yeah, like if you hit, like, does it average out to be better or worse, you know? A good build that can reduce blights, this with the gear. That's my plan. I'm literally going back to juice 16.5 blights. A mob can't come with the good essences already? What do you mean? You put that node on and then whatever you corrupt, they become all the same. Using a remnant replaces one of the ones currently? What? No, that's what the scarab is for. Are you sure? Did you try? You're trying it right now? It seems that way. Then that sucks even more. They can't upgrade Envy to Heart? Yeah, that's fucking terrible then. Literally all of the money comes from these. Or like all of the money to go again and buy all the mats and do everything and flip comes from these, and then all of this is profit. It's kind of fun to hit 8 scorns on one mob, but 8 scorns is equal to like 2 corrupted essences. That's the problem though, right? Because the corrupteds are like 4.5, 5 to a div, and scorns are 20. Yeah, I don't know. Probably I'll see how I'll see what you determine too. But I wanted to try it. No, I think it's well worth trying and double checking that like it's confirmed. But he was saying that he was making like 20 divs more on average. You burnt your chicken? Uh-oh. What'd you season your chicken with, Steve? Damn it, I already have the helmet mod. I need a different one. He burnt his chicken with Tears of the Jealous? It was in the packet. So what do we do now? Do we buy a new chicken? Do we Uber Eats a chicken? Do we go to the store and get a new chicken? Do we just say fucking order a pizza? Or are we eating burnt chicken? I remember one day during the school year, I was helping Dean with homework and he wanted a pizza and I burnt the pizza and he started crying that we burnt the pizza and he didn't know that I knew I burnt the pizza and I already ordered another pizza, and while he was crying, I showed him the little pizza delivery app and I told him pizza was on the way and he was so happy. He's like, Dad, you burnt the pizza and you bought me a new one? I was like, hell yeah, I bought you a new one. I'm excited, man. I can't wait to go pick him up tomorrow. Dean gets pizza. I've cleaned Dean's room today. I washed all the sheets on his bed. He's got fresh, clean pillows. The house is fucking spotless. I'm picking him up tomorrow night, and then Monday morning, it is off to the fucking water park, baby. He has no idea. Don't roll into the last boss. Well, that's what you do on Strand, right? So it's all split between 2 bosses. I can't wait, man. We're gonna have such a good week, dude. I'm so excited. Monday, water park. Tuesday, fucking Busch Gardens. You be my dad too? Of course. And then I found out Virginia Beach is opening up like a full VR simulator place, and you can wear the full VR suits and go on like zombie hunts and stuff like that, and like all kinds of cool, like fucking full-fledged VR stuff. It's like a whole like place that's dedicated to VR and VR experiences, and that's opening up in a few weeks. I'm gonna take him to do that too. Oh man, I can't wait. Summer's gonna be so sweet. Thought you were in Jersey. I'm from Jersey. I moved to Virginia Beach a few years ago.
I will accept your decision.
Yup.
Death it is then. Die, well, well.
Oh no. Rip one out for. Oh fuck, dude! I don't want to click on that. You're stationed in Virginia for 5 years? Nice. Yeah, I'm like 25, 30 minutes from Norfolk. Not too far. I'm assuming that's where you were stationed. Norfolk? Every so often, I hear the fucking, I don't know what they're called, the military planes. I hear them fly over. Portsmouth? Not bad. Thoughts on also farming deli orbs while doing this? It's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. It's actually not a bad idea at all. I'd have to look at the tree and see if we could fit it in. King's Dominion? King's Dominion's too far, I think, for me and Dean to go on the trip too. We're definitely doing Busch Gardens. We're doing Water Country. There's a water park in Virginia Beach called Ocean Breeze, which I'm thinking about we're gonna do too. It's like a 2-hour drive. Yeah, it's a little too far. It's already gonna take me like an hour and change to get to fucking Busch Gardens. Busch Gardens only 30 minutes. It's a little bit further from where I am. Any idea why the mine prices are rising? The only thing I can think of is everybody's doing the Risk Scarab stuff, and there's no good chaos sync. And the Risk Scarab stuff is just printing chaos. So you go to the one in Florida. Yeah, so here's the story. Dean graduated kindergarten. I've told this story a couple times this week for those of you who don't know. My son graduated kindergarten, and when school ended, him and his mom went on a little trip for 2 weeks, and he's coming back tomorrow. So he's been gone for the last 2 weeks. And since he's graduating kindergarten, I want to like take a week off of work and not do like work stuff, and just have a week where him and I like go to water parks and go to amusement parks and just kind of like disconnect from the internet and just have like a really cool father-son bonding experience for like graduating kindergarten. Like, you know, you're starting the summer. So I pick him up tomorrow, and like I said, the whole house is clean. I cleaned the whole house. I washed his sheets. His cats are fucking fed and taken care of, you know, and just hang with my kid for a week and just disconnect. And then he goes by his mom's for a few days, and then when he comes back here, like, you know, we can go swimming and I can still work and stuff, but I don't know, just some time away to just chill, you know. Last thing I want to do is like spend all day at like Busch Gardens and then come back and try to be entertaining. Be awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited. He has no idea. So like when I pick him up tomorrow, we're just gonna come home and relax and like kick it and, you know, have a nice dinner and chill. And then Monday morning, I'm gonna wake him up at the crack of dawn so he can be at the water park when it opens. My buddy lives in Norfolk walking Busch Gardens for years. He's 6'5", 350. You would know if you saw him. Are you telling me to look out for you, buddy? When I go, it's fucking eyes out. If I see a big dude, be like, Jingle sent me. Dude's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Now he runs the inventory for games. Oh, that's cool. I haven't been to Busch Gardens in like 2 years. So I don't even know what to expect. $6.5 then a comment. I wouldn't know, dude. I'm short of shit. We win. Easy. Yeah. Fucking dead, dude. I hate leveling. What are you playing this time? Every day when my mom went to work, she would drop me and my sisters off and say, meet back at X time. Every day? Dude, I'll tell you, there was a time when I was younger, before I moved to Virginia, where I wanted to move to Florida so I can do that for Disney World. I watch like travel vlogs of guys that like go to like fucking Universal and Disney every day, and they seem to have like the time of their life. And then I have to wonder, my brain was like, this seems too good to be true. They have to get bored, right? It was never boring. Chat, what if I quit streaming PoE and just live stream from like amusement parks, and I just fucking went around and rode rides on amusement parks while you guys talk shit? What if we did that instead? I would watch. I was once, do I scream like a little girl? Yes. I was once in Disney once. This was like 6 or 7 years ago. And I remember seeing a live streamer in Disney live streaming their fucking adventures. And I remember finding them on YouTube live, being in the parks. And I'm looking at the phone watching their live stream because they're like standing next to me, and I can see myself in the background of their live stream going like this. You should do that. It's your boy here, getting in a quick hop of the doozy on a little roller coaster adventure ride. Man, that's gotta be fun as fuck. Man. I should look into how to do that. Let's be a live streamer. I gotta see what goes into those live streaming backpacks. They're probably way too expensive though. You need my mist RNG. You have 4 clusters. Headhunter prices go down, mirror prices go up. What do you want to do? What are we trying to gamble? All 50/50s? All right, one sec. I don't want to talk about my fracturing orb luck this league. You need them for your build? I need 2. I will happily click them for you. I will tell you how my fracturing luck is after we do this. I'll be happy with 1. Oh God. They're 30 div fractured. So if you hit even 1, it's money saved. Okay, okay. Sounds good to me, man. You're gonna hit 4? Dude, if I hit 4, that would be insane. Chat, is Supreme Ostentation Caspiro or Kadiro? Which one is Supreme Ostentation? It's a keystone? That's what I meant. Thank you, chat. How are you not on my friends list? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm deleting somebody because somebody clearly hasn't been playing. These are for luck. Minions have increased attack and cast speed? That's gotta be good, right? Is that good? Yes. Increased effect? Is that good? That's gotta be good, right? That's gotta be good, right? Minions have increased attack speed? That's gotta be good, right? Right? That's gotta be good. Evasion rating. 3 for 4? It's pretty good. Oh, wait, these. I forgot to click these back for good luck. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. All right, so my fracturing luck this league is I have fractured 6 things so far. I have 1 for 1 this chest plate. I have 1 for 1 this jewel. And I hit 3 out of your 4. So I am 5 for 6. $90 divs. It's legit 90 divs. It's crazy.
Our illustrious
Oh, thanks for the sub, man.
welcome home.
What it is, homie.
Our illustrious champion.
Oh, they were gifting 2 subs. What the fuck?
Welcome home.
Thanks, homie. Sir, don't go beyond your means. I know your situation. No, he lost his job. He talks about it often. He lost his job a little while ago. He's been looking for work. So I can complete my access. It was double pay week. Listen, I am very appreciative of the subs, man. I really am. But I just, I never want anybody to go beyond their means, man. Saves me money. Well, I'm glad we saved you money.
Stay in the ground with your friend. You stand at a crossroads. Show no weakness. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
$35% I need yellow? Well, you would need speed, right? You'd have to reforge speed until you hit. You're gonna sell the 35%er? I would make the other clusters first and then sell it. They sell for a ton? I need some advice when buying 8-mon map. Should I put minimum quant in my regex as well? It's kind of like up to you. Damn, the ring's not done. What is this? Minus 20 total mana cost? Wait, this chest is insane. What is this fucking explode chest? This guy's name is fucking Yummy. Don't touch me, I'll stun. Can we fracture anything? %30 warlock gloves. That's crazy. Don't touch me, I'll stun. It's an amazing name. My laundry's almost done. I can hear it.
Random chance must dictate you win.
Fucking Necrum. I'm leaving right now. Leaving right now. I think if we do 180 maps, we can get the last 5 shards. How does a mirror service work? You show up with a mirror plus fee. So you show up with a mirror. They ask you what you want to copy. You tell them what you want to copy. You give them the mirror.
Choose quickly.
You give them the mirror. They confirm to copy your item. You say yes. They trade you the item, and you trade them the fee. Yep. You just have to find somebody who's like trustworthy. So like usually you do it through like one of the mirror shops. So, yep, you got to type confirm. You have to confirm that you want it. All right, next map. I always just bought people selling mirrored copies. The unfortunate part about the items that I've wanted is there wasn't any mirrored copies to just buy. But yes, that is 100% the easier way to do things. Oh, I have to make double elevated gloves or single elevated gloves. I think I have to make single elevated gloves. I'm not looking forward to that. I forgot I have to make the gloves still. It's a joke. I mean, I'm gonna lock for life. The frenzy elevated is not worth it. Yeah, I wanted the strike elevated. Get the strike elevated to frenzy and then lock for life. Just craft life. What about suffixes? I'm trying to get me some suffixes on this bitch. Multi-mod craft prefix and prefix cannot be changed.
You'll find no faith here. Kick them into that. The code's the only scripture I have left. What will you choose? Let fear be your gospel. That's precious to me.
Hi, I'm eating. What are you eating? Ask your dad if we're gonna blow shit up on Friday. Legally, of course, for the 4th of July, we're not actually harming or hurting anything. We're setting off fireworks. What mark did you use? I didn't. It just kept dying. Disclaimer, disclaimer. An apple and some crackers, but what's Friday? Friday next week is the 4th of July. I asked your dad if Dean and I were gonna come over so we can blow shit up together. And by blow shit up, have your dad set off fireworks. Chat, nobody will be harmed in the process of setting off fireworks. They will be little bottle rockets in the yard. They are illegal in my state for 4th of July. Disclaimer. Because he's not feeling good? Oh, no. Unlucky.
Choose quickly.
I'll text him again in a day or two and I'll remind him. But, plenty of time to get healthy? Yeah. Yeah. That's the plan. 4th of July, baby. Boom, boom. Dude, I'll tell you, chat, I can't believe it's already almost 2 o'clock today. Memory strand crafting. Do you like the memory strands? I haven't looked much into them and how to do them and use them. High-end crafting, i.e. triple prefix. Just spam fossils or harvest. Can I use them on the gloves now that I'm gonna make? Get awoken hands? It's 300 divs, it's not bad. Hello? Coming to grandma's tomorrow night? I will be there. You will probably be gone. Because I have to go pick up Dean. But if you tell your dad to wait and not to leave early, then yes. Just tell your dad to fucking not leave early. Because by the time I get back from picking up Dean, it'll be a little late. It depends on the traffic. But if you're still there, we'll come by. All right, southbound, my best in slot until elevated gloves.
Choice, after all, is part of the
I probably need to put lightning resistance on my gloves now that I think about it.
Oh, not often that I lose. Suppose that means it's yours.
Our illustrious champion.
But yeah, Zoe, Dean will be here tomorrow night, so you can text him if you want.
This guy farming like an add-in for vacation.
Dude, what else am I supposed to do, bro? I got mirrors to get, bro. I gotta get me a fucking mirror so I can buy the ring when Sushi finishes it. Fucking, I gotta wait for Sushi. Supposedly Sushi got what chat told me. Sushi has fucking 2 of the prefixes done, or 2 of the implicits done. He hit the hard, or well, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if it's the hardest to you, but he hit one of the hard ones. So I gotta farm 5 mirror shards before tomorrow, man. Because with my luck, when I come back next week, mirror shards will be like 4 billion divines and I'll be cooked. Thank you for the sub though. I don't want to break a shard. Do you want to borrow money to get mapping materials? I will loan you currency for mapping materials. You can literally run like 2 or 3 maps, by the way, and have money to do maps. Or I can give you 20 maps worth of supplies. You want 20 maps worth of supplies? If you're gonna play now, I can give you 20 maps worth of supplies, and then when you have the money in like, I don't know, an hour, good amount of strands on the base. How bad is the effect on the scarabs? Not that bad. The video hasn't come out yet. Please help me. Now, 2 infos, please. Which merc did you use? I didn't use a merc. They all died. And how do I sell a foil map with Nimbus? You can't put it on the trade site. You can put it on the trade site. You're just not doing it right. You literally go to the trade site, scroll down to map completion reward, type Nimbus, and then in your case, you have race course. Type race course map and search. Hold on, my laundry's done. Ooh. My dad said he doesn't have any fireworks. Well, ask him if he wants to hang out on Friday. Okay, so now I need mapping materials, so I gotta sell this shit.
Ahoy there!
$25 for 6. Did I? Oh my god, dude. I'm in 25 for 5. I'm stupid. I appreciate the essence spin. It's making me killing all week. Hell yeah. Do I have enough to buy my own materials now? I should. All right, what do we need? Life force. Bro, blue juice is getting fucking expensive. Y'all need to chill. You haven't touched any blue? Don't make me go back to harvest.
Hello, hello, hello.
I mean, there's a line, dude. It's getting expensive. You need the craft cluster, Jules? You're still in the story? Oh no. You're playing a different build now though, right? Cat, shut up. You're playing the USST. Do you like it? How is it for clear? Why are you crying? What has you so upset? 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 Why are you crying? Dude, all my cat is doing is fucking crying right now. Like, bitch, you didn't want to hang out with me. I've been doing shit all day around the house. You wanted nothing to do with me. Now, all of a sudden, you're like, fucking feed me attention, human. I can't begin to imagine what my cat would ever do if I actually ever went on a real vacation. Like, this cat can't stand to be alone for fucking an hour by itself, or like while I go to bed at night. Like, what's it ever gonna do if I ever like leave my house for more than a day? It's just gonna meow. Do I settle with this helm? I don't know. Does it suit your needs? Dude, my game is starting to lag something fucking fierce. Hey, yo, what up, homie? Good morning. Double tier 1 flat but percent, but hybrid. But it's flat and life hybrid, not hybrid percent. Ooh. Those that's kind of good suffixes. It's a hard call. Try the new helm. Hey, yo, what up, Realism? The double minion one? Like 70 ES less. But what's 70 translate into in the long run? Game. I'm gonna ask you to finally relax. Dude, blue juice is fucking even more expensive than it was 5 minutes ago. Roll into the purple stuff? No. There's a list of good ones. I'm just rolling in the ones that are worth money that aren't fucking dog water. Make me a harvest trap before you leave. I'll farm for you. Chronic Painless has a really good one. Hotto might have a good one too. There's a couple really good ones going around. I just want to Alk and Go. Harvest is not Alk and Go, unfortunately. Harvest is like fucking 8 modded wrist scarab out of your fucking mind. Giga juicer fucking stuff. You just want to Alk and Go with what you're playing? You should just farm this like I'm doing. Literally white tier fucking essence maps run in a straight line on Strand. You lose a little bit of money playing on Strand, but it's a straight line. You don't gotta think. It's quite lovely. Alk this. You haven't run a map in like 15 minutes? Yeah, but I'm like quadrupling my fucking profits right now. What do you mean? You know how this goes. You worked for him. I know you fucking took jobs doing this. You know exactly why we're doing this. You fucking, you took the devil's money too once. What would be a better map? Anything with more monsters on it. The sweatshop? We did. This guy used to hire me and you over here. He used to bring us 20,000 essences out of clip and blue juice. And this guy would pay us to roll his essences for him. More rare monsters rolled? Yeah, it would be better if you can stomach to do that. There's a website that'll tell you the natural monster density of each map. And I want to say it's Desert Springs has the best monster density. This was pre-Faustus. This was pre-Faustus. Yep. We would make profit based on how lucky we were with converting essences. The guy was able to buy tabs, buy blue juice, and pay us to roll his essences and still profit multi-mirror a day just flipping essences. You have tier 1 crit on the bow now? Now I can't make fun of you anymore. How am I supposed to break your balls now? If you want me to pet you, then fucking come up here, you asshole. If you want... There you go. Sit. See? Problem solved, asshole. He paid us to roll essences for him. Yep. He would bring us 20,000 essences each. He would buy them, and he would bring us essences, and we would just roll the essences, and we would do that for like hours. It was like 40 div an hour to roll essences for this guy. And he still profited. Multi-mirrors a day. And it wasn't just 2 of us. He had like 10 or 11 different people rolling essences. He would literally recruit people out of Twitch chat to roll essences for him that were like not pieces of shit and wouldn't steal from him. Time to buy tabs? That's literally what I've been telling people. I don't have an Atlas command. I can get you one though. I just said I was gonna get you one! Pay attention! No shit, it's old! Much better bow. Show me the hungry loop? No.
Oh.
Meat shield, Ellie army, minion life. Crazy. I'm surprised. Oh, it's got bleeding cannot be inflicted on you. Does it always have that, or did you corrupt that on it? You corrupted. It has to be double corrupted.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
ES is 60 divs now. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, cat. You guys see this fucking cat chat? Bro, I can't go anywhere else. There's no room for you, cat. Oh my god, now I gotta buy fucking materials.
Ah.
How much fucking chaos do I have left? Gross. Bro. Your brother's working his ass off. You're super happy for him. Let's fucking go. What do I need now? These. Bro, please. Why you always fill half water, bro? Sure. This guy want to buy? Some random cluster jewel? You got it, Chief. One second. Play Borderlands when it comes out? I would love to play Borderlands when it comes out. Borderlands sounds like it's going to be so much fucking fun. Okay. This. Now we need to buy maps. Chat, is anybody just happen to be sitting on like 4,000 fucking strand maps by some miracle? I'm a caster to play. I've made literally and 400 to play with. Any suggestions? Chat, any good caster suggestions? $50 drops. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't do me any good. Lightning conduits popping off. Bro, why do these guys try to sell me their fucking 8-mod maps? Boy, I don't want your dog shit 8-mod maps. Fuck off with that. Sir, please. Go sell them where someone else wants them. I had that last night. House runs for Ridden Rat looks dope. Like, I get it. These guys are 8-mod map farming, and these guys want to sell their maps. Like, don't get me wrong. I fucking get it. No, thank you. This guy just tried to sell me deli maps. Did you guys see that? One div for 40. It's cheaper to buy it in Chaos. Think they seen your clip? Maybe. Maybe. They think I'm the dumb motherfucker. No rush. How are we doing today? We're good. How are you, man? 8 mods incoming? I'll fucking scream. Oh, we got a seller, boys. What up, homie? $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50. Tell me this guy just scammed me out of 50 maps. Oh, he traded that guy? Did you want more maps? Bro, I gave you 300C for 100 maps. You gave me 50. I knew it. It's okay. Sometimes people are airheads. Case in point, it's me. I'm the airhead. Thank you very much. What am I doing? Oh, I have this. So I only buy 60 at a time. I've yet to have a problem. The biggest issue that I've had was the people that like try to fuck you with the like corrupted 8 modded maps. Everybody else has been super chill, so I'm not really too worried. People never scam maps. I mean, they do. Don't get me wrong. I'm very well aware they do. Like, I'm obviously not oblivious to people being scumbags, right? Like, I know this is a thing.
What have you got for me?
Chat, I want to point something out. I did 40 maps of scarabs, or 40 maps of essences, 20 last night, 20 today. I sold my 40 maps worth of stuff. Chat, I managed to buy 100 maps worth of material, right? Chat, I managed to buy 100 maps worth of materials. I still have 20 divs plus this left over in 60 maps. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh.
You have 2 rare, which are not in a prison, the ritual. That indeed does happen. That means your ritual did not have rare monsters in it. What? Sir? We went over this yesterday. Not every ritual will have rare monsters. Volume warning? No. Not every ritual is going to have rares.
Hello, hello. Ahoy there.
Oh, it's 200. I'm dumb. Oh, these are filling. It has rares which are not in prison is what I'm saying. What are the rares? What are they? Give the essence strat. It's coming out in a few days.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hey, yo, hello. Are you sure the rares aren't from some other mechanic on the map or something else that makes them non-natural inhabitants? How are the farms? I haven't really done anything. I've done like 20 maps in fucking 2 hours. If you don't think the ritual is working, then just take it off your tree. That's the only thing I can tell you. If you think it's not making, they are a devourer.
Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out.
Why they're not fucking from rared, I don't know. I don't know. I can't give you that answer. I don't know. Maybe they're created because they're spawned underground and they don't count in the map when the map is open to get calcified because they're underground. I don't know. There's probably somebody smarter than me to ask. But if you don't like it and you're noticing that it's not working, just take it off. The only thing I can think of is because they spawn underground. But I've done a lot of these maps and I've yet to have that problem, so I don't know. So, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm wrong. I shouldn't yell. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm going home. I gotta go. Not this one. This one. Dude, what was that little box? Did it just tell me? Did that just explain what a... What the hell is this?
What shall it be?
Have you guys seen this helmet before? It's a Merc unique? Thank you for the bits. Looks like
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
I don't mean to be mad. I'm sorry. I actually genuinely feel bad. Here you go. Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. What I actually need to do today is I need to fucking find somebody running a gold map and buy fucking gold. That's what I really need to do. Bro, I'm listening. Mendo just duped mirrors. Of course it would be Mendo. Of course Mendo would dupe mirrors. From what? Strong boxes. Congrats, homie. Now, Mendo, the question is, what build are we playing? Now, Mendo, the question is, what build are you playing? You're shaking? Did you pick them up? Whatever build Mendo wants. Mendo, log, put them in your stash, log out, log in. See, chat, why do essences when you could just dupe fucking mirrors?
On your head be it.
What a shitty strat. Should report me? Oh no, dude. I'm sure that cage guy's probably upset with me too. Why, where can you just win the lottery? Say chat, we're done. We're done in essences. We're gonna sell our fucking scarabs at fucking scalper prices. Go do boxes. It's all good. I genuinely feel bad for not understanding and fucking not having patience. It was actually uncalled for. I'm really sorry, dude. My home stresses and anxiety are not an excuse. Did I leave an essence of delirium? I did, because my inventory's full. Chat, fun fact. It took me days to realize this, but you could stack up 100 fucking materials in this stupid little stash. Time to figure out the next build. Yeah, especially if you're done with this one. You can play what the Russians are playing. They're playing KB. Off to a kids party. I'll eventually have fun. Am I gonna hit 100 today? Probably not. I gotta figure out what that jewel is that I have a socket for now. KB was actually on my list. Yeah, the Russians are playing some fucking cracked KB. Can you memory strain and influence map? I have no idea. Tab is for maps? You can? You can influence strain a memory map? Interesting. I probably need to buy a specific jewel after the ring is done, so I'll put that point there for now and wait until the ring is done. And then whenever Sushi finishes the ring, we'll mirror the ring, we'll put the rings on, we'll craft the gloves, and then we'll see what the jewel socket needs to be. We probably want to buy a jewel that's like life gain on hit and mana gain on hit, so that we can do risk maps. Dude, chaos is worthless. This is the only thing I can think of is people are doing these risk maps and dropping so much chaos that chaos is worthless. It's like the only thing that makes sense, right? You took chaos orbs off the filter. Are you doing the risk stuff? Do you just see that many? So nobody has to roll maps? Do you plan we have a Viking funeral? Also Sanctum nerfs. I made Cryptuses Tinketed feels so good. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Because they are worth a ton.
I will accept your decision. So it's death you want. Defeat.
Oh, that was a Dread Essence. I'm dumb. Is there an 8 strong box? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's some insane luck, man. Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't surprise me. It's the Mendo way, baby. All right, hold on. I gotta go flip my laundry. I also need to do gold maps. Scatter? Dude, there's so much shit I need to do around the house still before tomorrow. There's just no time. Gold carries on TFT? Yeah. I've done it a few times. How much does this essence track cost per map? No clue. Just buy the materials. Maybe 60 C a map now? I have no idea. I used to like Beast Essence maps, man. $50 maps is 18 divs. Not if you set up buy orders for the materials. This is what I was telling Scan earlier. If you just set up buy orders for the materials, you get everything so much cheaper. You just have to wait for your order to fill versus like paying scalper prices. Right? You can get... I bought 100 100 maps worth of calcification for 4,600 chaos, which is what, 20 something divs, right? And then I bought 100 adaptations at 300 C, yeah, let's say 450 to be on the safe side. So that's 21 divs. And then the other scarabs are less than 100 chaos for fucking 100 of each. So like, you're what? I don't know. Where's the fucking calculator? 4,600 chaos versus say divines are what? 205, 210, 210. So you're looking at 22 divs. So 22 divs plus another 2 divs. So 24 divs for the big scarabs per map. And then you're looking at 400 C to open the maps, 500 C in the other total between maps and opening up scarabs. And then you're looking at 200 chaos. So 700 chaos divided by 210 plus 24 is 27. It's like 27 divs for 100 maps. Solo Ubers. Yeah, I've gotten a billion fucking messages about it. Everybody's screaming to nerf it immediately. Everybody's freaking out and they want it all nerfed. To nerf the Spectre. Cat, what the fuck do you want? There's some new Spectre that people found in the ultimatum room that like one-shots everything.
My spirit is spent.
I am the judgment of innocent. The judgment is yours to make. Prove your worth.
Thought they hotfixed it? I have no idea. You can easily check on the forums. Correct. Ritual spawns natural inhabitants. So you get mobs that are from the ritual that are rare and they get imprisoned. So ritual and shrines put more monsters on the map that can be calcified. Mm-hmm. Big brained? I didn't think of this. Somebody thought of this years ago when calcification scarabs came out. And it's just been a thing since. But we're learning today that some monsters, I guess, that spawn underground initially can't be calcified. because I guess you have to be above ground to be calcified, which kind of makes sense. But like you just saw the mobs we just killed were calcified in the thing. Unless you had the magic nodes. This one? It's really cheap. It's not that expensive at all. I just showed you guys. I ran 40 maps. I just ran 40 maps, sold everything from 40 maps, had enough money from 40 maps to buy 100 maps worth of materials, and still have enough money to buy a mirror shard. It's 1 to 50. Don't buy them at scalper prices. Set a buy order. They're like 46C each. It's not expensive.
Make your choice.
Listen, you can choose to not run it. You could choose to think it's expensive and that you won't make profit. You are free to make that decision. From yesterday till today, not including the svalin, I have farmed 12 mirror shards doing this. In something like 200 maps. So, I mean, you're free to make whatever decision you want.
Hardly worth the effort.
But you can go back in the VOD today and watch. I did 20 maps last night, 20 maps today. Sold the materials, and I still have, I literally have 22 divs right here, 100 divs worth of supplies, and literally another fucking 9 divs. When you're searching calcification scarab for chaos, they are literally, they're now roughly the same price. But if they're 50C to 1 and people are buying at 42, just scam somebody at 43 and list for 40. Well, not scam, but set a buy order for 43. I also bought a bunch last night. I literally bought all of mine yesterday at 29 divs each. What does this say? What build is this? It is the Rue 2 Smite Slayer.
Random chance must dictate you
Yeah, more money. But yes, it's a really, 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 really profitable strat to run essences. I know I can't convince you that it's good, even though it seems expensive. But there's a couple guys in chat who are doing it too, and they'll tell you they've been making money hand over fist.
Well, what's it going?
You
to
lost
be?
200.
I'll own you. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna sell the top 10 and then TFT bulk the entire tab. What? That is. Don't stop being a lazy shitbag. Stop. Stop being a lazy shitbag, because you literally lose because you don't have the other essences turn into the ones you need to make the stacks to make the divines. Don't do that. Spend the 5 minutes it is to flip the essences. Or fucking sell any of us your tab, because you're just losing money and it's profitable. If you sell your tab, it is literally profitable for anybody here to buy your shitters and profit off your laziness. You would still make more money selling the shitters on Faustus than you would by listing the tab. Because Wealthy Exile and the TFT trade site undervalue all of the essences. I don't calculate anything in Chaos. I do everything in Divines. I look at the stacks of them, what they're worth in Divines, and flip everything in Divines. I literally pull out one of each deafening. I look at the Faustus divine price of each essence, and then anything that's like 50 to a div or less, I flip to, and anything that's over like 50 or 51, 52 maybe, depending on how I'm feeling, I convert. It's like hatred, fear, greed, torment. Those are all bad. Wrath is bad. Anguish is bad. The Dex one is bad. So wrath, greed, anger, hatred, torment. Those are all bad. Misery's bad. Dread is bad. It's never a delve angle. It's just get deli orbs for fossils and do it that way. It's more. Misery is bad. They were like 80 to a div a minute ago. They were like really bad earlier. They were bad last night too. Yeah, they're like 70 to a div. It's just not worth it. But I mean, if it's worth it to you, fuck it, right?
I gave up the call. Give choose. No God will answer for it. We're both beyond salvation, Fine is good.
I don't know. I re-roll all of my misery, and the one time I didn't re-roll my misery, it was bad. So Unless Misery are better to sell maybe in Chaos, but I wouldn't do anything in Chaos considering that Chaos is becoming more and more worthless. You're doing divine prices? How are you doing divine prices if Chaos is becoming worthless? How do you have such high attack speed? I have good gear. Good gear plus shrine. And shrine effect. It's a shrine? I mean, it's part of it's a shrine. The other part of it is I have really high attack speed just from all the other gear and stuff.
Choice after all. This will be easier if you hold still.
Nice, dude. Minute and a half maps. Let's fucking go.
Oh?
31 divs? Hell yeah, dude. Divine. Shard. Shards are dropping. Let's fucking go. Sink, 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 sink. Keep tanking, bro. No. Go the other way. No, I have to buy more. 4 more shards. Chill. I need to sell my shards. What do you mean you need to sell your shards? Why are you trying to sell your shards? You have your strat set up anyway. I see the pinned comment in the Twitch chat that says Essence strat. Mage blood time. Just whisper somebody with a mage blood and ask them if they would take shards, and just try to sell them, give them shards. Just offer him like 7 shards and see if he'll take it. That'd be 30 divs a shard. I'm assuming Mage Blood's expensive. I don't know what Mage Blood costs. It's covered by the giveaway? Thanks. Oh, are the drops still going on? Just close the thing that says drops. Now 220. I don't understand how this works. What is the orb of consume all memories in an attempt to upgrade the tier? Oh, I see what you're doing. Did it work? Especially the crafted mod tech. It's probably not intended. Well, it's dead and I have to go back to spamming for memory strands. But it upgraded. I mean, it didn't go to 1 though. Why is it dead? Strat's very bad because it's not tier 1. I mean, don't you just put another memory strand on and consume it again? Does putting memory strands on it re-roll the item? It has to be normal. Oh. Interesting. So then, if the item's normal, how do you get it to not use memory strands before you get to the mods on it that you want? Does Harvest not use memory strands? Bench craft chance? Harvest and fossils. That makes sense. Okay. And fossils? Sounds insane. Literally pinned at the top of Twitch chat. Just move the thing. Just click off the thing about the drops and you'll see it. Thanks, you're welcome. You made 30 divs yesterday? How long? How many maps did it take? And did you re-roll essences too? I'm assuming you re-rolled them too, right? Four hours-ish? Were your maps just taking a long time? Is that what it was? Need to take a break. This is a quick read. Is this a website from Chris Wilson or is this some fucking random shit? You can use X mouse or you can just click fast. A lot of people rebind their middle mouse button with X mouse. Some people have Logitech software that does it. I'm a game developer from Auckland, New Zealand. In 2006, some friends and I founded a studio called Grinding Gear Games. One game substitute game of 2013. Okay, I presented a popular talk. After running Grinding Gear Games, I stepped down in 2030. In 2025, I founded Light Pattern, where I'm working on an unannounced project with a very small team. I am a trustee of the Chris Wilson Charitable Trust, which runs a program called Key Coding. We provide free programming cards. We're at 100 across Auckland. My hobbies include maintaining my extensive magic card collection, programming in Rust, and having strong opinions about online gaming. If you'd like to get in touch, please give me a hi. I don't know if I believe this. You really believe this?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson. It probably comes as no surprise that my favorite game of all time is Diablo 2. It's not only the game that I've played the most of, but it directly inspired me, Jonathan, and Eric to create Path of Exile, so it changed my life in multiple ways. Well, Diablo 2 is celebrating its 25th birthday today, or at least I'm celebrating it, and to do that, I invited David Brevik to join me for a chat about Diablo 2's development and its impact on gaming over the last quarter of a century. Thanks for joining me, David. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. Thanks yourself, but I completely relate. Congratulations. I'm not making games all day. I'm working on running the business. And I was like, okay, I'm good at this. I can do this. This isn't what I want to do. And then I went a little crazy and I made the game all by myself, but I did almost the exact same thing. It was super passionate. I had a super passionate experience going back and actually doing development and doing all of that stuff. It's just really just so much fun, and that is definitely what I was born to do, so I completely relate. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Wait.
Well,
For me to get them feedback.
that's really cool.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been, I've really enjoyed it, and I've got other projects that I'm working on as well. Like, yeah.
A year of retirement where I kind of spent my years, traveling, sorting my magic cards and so on. Well, there are enough magic cards that it takes more than a year to sort them, so there's still plenty to go. Yeah, that's a separate discussion, David. Yes, I just got back from MagicCon in Vegas yesterday, so there was a lot of fun purchases there. So I spent a year doing that after GGG, and it was relaxing, but I kind of had the itch that I wanted to be creative again, and I wanted to be creative in a way that didn't involve being a CEO of a 200-person company. Like
AI is getting scary.
It's a fulfilling job that I felt I did a good job at, but it wasn't really what I was born to do. And so I realized that the most fun I had making Path of Exile was just like jamming in my garage with Jonathan and Eric in the early days, like a really small team, just trying to come up with something where, there was just a lot of creativity happening and I was getting to write code and all that kind of stuff. So I recently started a really small studio with some friends. It's called Light Pattern, and we're working on a small project that I don't intend to talk about, potentially for a number of years. I guess my only clue is it's somewhat telling, I guess, that we're talking about that today. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I'm getting to recreate the feeling I had in my 20s of doing development again, and yeah, I'm having a blast.
The eye glitch?
That's awesome.
Isn't his eye just twitching?
That sounds really fantastic. I mean, I did this almost exact same thing in some ways, like when I was CEO of Gazillion, and I'm not making games all day.
Isn't his eye just twitching? They're looking for an art director. Interesting. Very interesting. So maybe Chris stepped down because he just got burnt out. Maybe there's like no real anything, or he's still under NDA and can't say anything for a little bit. Did you see the emo McDonald's girl? The girl, the fucking AI, the girl who like goes to emo McDonald's and emo Subway and she just cries into her fucking sandwich? Tencent replaced them? Maybe. There was a Bigfoot one this morning where he's fucking he's playing the fucking Squid Games. He's talking about being immortal and shit. Why was everybody thinking that was AI? Because it's so hard to tell the difference now between like what's AI and what's not AI. What build is this? The Smite Slayer from Rue 2. The Starbucks ones are good. I like the fucking fast food ones where the fast food workers are like, you big back ugly motherfucker. Surely he can still be working. I believe he's still working, but I mean, until I saw the YouTube video, I thought that the website was a little sketchy.
This will be easy. Very well. It's yours.
I definitely thought the website was a little sketchy at first. Paranoia? I don't know, man. You see them Bigfoot AI ones, man? They're fucking cooked. They're pretty fucking spooky, bro. No, look this up. Oh, we were talking about you yesterday or the day before, sir.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think you're gifting out a sub. +7. Why? What did I do? Oh, I was hanging out with Becco, and he was in Discord with us. And he's like, yo, my boy, all he does is gamble. And he's talking about this guy who's like hit fucking mobile mage blood. I was like, are you talking about Akash? He's like, yeah. I was like, dude, that guy's crazy. He's like, bro, he's so wild. And we were talking about your gambling habits and how you were like gambling cards and how he was giving you money to gamble cards. And
My time is precious. By all means.
why are you selling the scouting reports? Am I selling the scouting reports? No, I have 300 Kirak missions I'm going to use them on. Hey, he's a good dude. I like that guy a lot. I like Becco a lot. I was like, it was mostly like one of those like small world moments. He's a solid dude. Surely Orb of Unraveling this time. 300 Kirak missions? Yeah. I do. I have 300 Kirak missions. Good luck, sir. He got a kid and quit the game. And Becco helped me out a lot. Becco's a good dude. I met Becco playing Project Diablo 2 and he's helped me out in that a lot. He's a super solid dude. We should upgraded both. Dang. Still insane.
Check them for trinkets.
Enjoy your portal emote. Hold on a second. I gotta pee. Still break it? How are you gonna break it? You got 6 mage bloods? Yeah, that's insane. Six is a lot. Not worth it. Is there actual data? There might be. I can tell you it's not good. But there's a lot of things you could get and you probably got above lucky. Memory strands would help with tier 1 hybrid. I should learn how to do some of the memory strand stuff and find things that it would be good to use on. And try to make some cool shit. That'll be probably what I do when I come back. You're not getting anything just because you woke up. Motherfucker, there is food. Dude, every 5 minutes, these fucking cats. You just made, dude, we talked about making the fucking ring. We fucking talked about making the fucking ring. It's okay. Next league.
Clock's ticking. One shot. That's all I need.
where you don't get many imprisons in your map, it's just because your map didn't roll a lot of rares. You know, you're dependent on your mobs upgrading to rare, but it's not often. Some maps have less than others, some maps have more than others. Really kind of depends. You know, sometimes the ritual has fucking rares in it, and sometimes it doesn't. Also, sometimes it seems like dry spells because like the essences don't have good essences, and it has like a lot of low tier essences, and you don't loot a lot of the low tier ones, so it feels bad. And then you get essences like this where, you know, try out armory for this. No, I just bought strands. Like you saw that first essence we did had like 8 things on it, but only 4 show up on the loot filter, right? Just is what it is, man. Nice. Yeah, this will be probably the last day I personally do essences. At least on stream. After I come back, I'll probably do something else. And Pray? What's his video on? I didn't even know he would still do videos. He does them so like rarely. We're attempting to make a mirror aura chest. Nice. It's difficult. What's the chest gonna have on it? The int and the aura effect, those are suffixes, right? The suffixes are done. I imagine doing the prefixes is very difficult.
Choose to fight.
Oh my god, this fucking cat. It's nice body armor. Looks really good. Congrats, man. Sorry my internet keeps dying, chat. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I honestly cannot tell that it's AI. Is it AI? I thought it was not AI. I thought it was real. Why would people assume it's AI? Are people really assuming it's AI? The voice? Because he has a studio mic at GGG and has a regular mic at his house? Are people really saying it's AI? The new orbs made the Trash mods go to the moon. Made Benchcraft mods go to normal mods. No, I haven't seen that. What video? The Chris Wilson video. Comments before? We were... What? What? I don't think... What? We were talking about the emo McDonald's girl. Have you not seen the emo McDonald's videos? And like the Bigfoot ones? See if I have one handy. Hold on.
This is emo talk.
Look, this is AI. This whole video is AI. This is why people can't tell what's AI and what's not AI. This whole channel is fucking AI. I can't play it because there's fucking music. But like, this whole thing is AI. Moving my face out of the way.
This is emo Starbucks. They serve emotional support lattes and...
See? Like, it even sounds like a fucking human. This is why people can't tell what's fucking real and what's not anymore. This looks AI. It's very obviously AI. But people are unable to tell. Remember, we come from a species of people that thought one time when it fucking hailed that God was raining down to kill you. The voice is off? Are you talking about Chris Wilson's voice? How do we know you're not AI? You really don't. For early game money making? Like for next league? Oh, the emo chick? Yeah, it's very easy to tell with the emo chick that she's AI. It's very obvious. But people are fucking brain dead, dude. Like, the problem isn't that it's fucking hard to tell it's AI. The problem is people are fucking stupid. And not like a little bit of stupid. Like, some of these motherfuckers are stupid. You mean this league? Einhard Beasts are still really good. It's also like not early game anymore. Like we're past fucking early game, dude. Oh, because you started late. Oh, yeah. Well, essences are insane. I ran 40 maps earlier, sold all the stuff after flipping it and doing all the essence shenanigans after 40 maps, had enough money after 40 maps to buy another 100 maps worth of materials and a mirror shard. Do I have a cast and stun atlas tree? Yeah, I have a video coming out in like 2 days. Here you go. I sometimes wonder what my life would be like if I was slightly more ignorant. You able to make a tornado shot miner with the Sabo ascendancy? I have no idea. Chat, would you be able to make a tornado shot miner with the Sabo ascendancy? Anybody have any ideas? Surprised this hasn't crashed yet. Because people think it's bad. Literally because people think it's bad. And there's a lot of people like the gentleman earlier who were just like, oh my god, it's 50C a Scarab, you never make money. So either like people are just willing to do it, or people are scared, or people just think it's a scam. What div card did I? So I didn't scry any of them. I was too lazy to go scry and look for the nameless seer. I didn't plan on doing this very long. What? What do you want? What? I literally had my fucking cat scratch me, and I'm now bleeding, or I was bleeding, because he was mad his food bowl wasn't filled to the top. So I had to go deal with my cat deciding today of all days he's gonna be a scumbag. Wouldn't you be mad? Bro, when I tell you, it looks like he took 2 bites of his food and was mad that it wasn't filled to the top. Or the other cat must have taken 2 bites of food and he was mad. Why don't I use incubator for essences? Because I don't want to deal with them. I don't mind filling his food bowl, but when he decides to scratch my leg so hard that I start bleeding, I'm just fucking... You're better off doing the ornate incubator for currency. It's just very upsetting. Like, my cat's throwing a fit, bro. I don't know what's going on with him today. What I probably need to do is not let them self-feed all day and leave food out all day for them. And I probably need to, like, I don't know, train them to have, like, food comes out at this time of the day. And just do like a breakfast and fucking dinner like feedings instead of leaving food out all day where they could just like take care of themselves. Does adversary scarab somehow affect essences? Yes. Do you want to guess how, or do you just want the answer? Does it mirror them? What does calcification scarab do? They work together? Yes. Yes, sir. I didn't think the envy was gonna move, and I was too fucking programmed to just insta-click. I mean, you can roll the maps for rare monsters if you'd like to. Thanks for the answers. You're welcome. Are you insta popping answers? So please share. I'm sick of spam. No, I'm not. I clicked them. It's terrible. If you have any other questions, ask again. Don't hesitate. I promise I'm not cranky. Holy shit! I promise I'm not cranky with Twitch chat. Nico? Nico doesn't spawn any natural mobs. He's cranky. I don't mean to be cranky. I'm just slightly upset because my leg is throbbing from my cat. Also, it's good. What up, homie? How are you, buddy? That swap over to Champ Stacker? Very cool. Should be fun.
Our illustrious captain returns. Welcome home.
Now my cat is sitting by the window crying. Hold on. Do I use alter nodes to increase them? No, I use alter nodes so that if I find a divine shrine, I get more divines. Made ritual? Yes. Ritual spawns natural inhabitants on the map. Unless it's changed, but ritual spawns natural inhabitants on the map. Why are you being an asshole today? He's being an asshole today. I don't know what's going on with him. I need my hand now, okay? How are you, Mr. Cranks? The Vertex, the Wanderlust, the Katava's Thirst, and the Night Grip. I should have just sold them. He knows he's fixing not be #1 in the house. I don't think he understands that Dean's coming back tomorrow. He's now laying on my desk in my arms. Some of the June is long gone. It's fine.
Without hurry up and
People will figure it out. There is a possibility that, I mean, the cats are going crazy today because Dean hasn't been around. Bro, I even cleaned out their litter box and washed everything and went to the store and bought them fresh litter and got them fucking fresh cat food, and I cleaned their water bowls today. I mean, I clean their water bowls every day, but you know what I mean? Like, I did all that shit for them today.
Well, a better you than me. Oh my god, dude. I can't, dude. I fucking can't. The other one slapped this one because this one was being held. So the other one fucking had to scratch me to get off me. And the other one's all pissed off at the other one because the other one got held and she's not getting held. And she's trying to come over here now so she can get fucking held. I can't win, man. It's like everything wants to fuck with me today. Sir, please, madam, why? Universe, chill. It's like everything wants to blow up today. Everybody wants to be cranky in this house. Who's fighting who? Who's fucking who? Who's yelling at who? Sounds about right. I know, it's ridiculous, man. It's crazy right now, dude. Give them happy treats. You know, my cats don't like catnip. I have gotten them so many different kinds of catnip and they just do not like it. Now they're fighting. You never punish your cats, and that's why you look at the weak chain. How do you punish a cat? What do you mean punish a cat? What am I supposed to do? I used to get temptations, and then they started puking from them. You hold him high in the air when he's bad? What does that do? Bro, if he ever scratched, like when he scratched my leg now, I know he wasn't intentionally trying to hurt me, right? He wasn't doing it to be mean. Harvest farming's insane. Take away their control. Interesting. I have never heard to hold the cat in the air to show control. That's the first. I mean, I wouldn't throw the cat. Like, I know he didn't scratch me to hurt me to get food, and that he was just probably agitated or something. Intensive staring. I have learned that the first to blink shows weakness, and I've definitely gotten to staring contests with my cat before. They have lost every time. What's up? Hello. I tried to do the squirt the cat with the water gun thing when I first got them and they were bad, but the cat ended up liking the water and would just always open his mouth when I would squirt him with the water gun. So that quickly stopped working. Bad to block encounters. I mean, only certain encounters provide natural inhabitants on the mobs. Not everything provides natural inhabitants. If you're asking why I didn't block anything, because I want to use the points on other things, but I mean, you're free to block things. No cam. I just turned it off because I felt like I looked like an asshole or a sourpuss after arguing with my cat and being cranky. So I was like, let me not look like I'm pissed off at the world, because nobody wants to stare at a pissed off jackass. Even though I'm not really pissed off, but the universe is testing me today, man. Holy. Yeah, I was just holding the cat, and the cat went nuts, and he tried to scratch the shit out of me, get out of my arms, because the other cat fucking bopped him on the head. And I was just like flinging the cat all around, and fucking, then he scratched me, and fucking who's its and what's its and doodads and who's ats. You know what I mean? But how are you today, sir? Burmy, I don't think I said thank you for the sub earlier. Thank you for the sub, Burmy. Get your first starfall. I mean, you can naturally roll Calgar on your maps, right? It's like any other mechanic. It can naturally just roll. Oh, he's got a divine on him.
What you're walking into. Target inside. Oh, damn it. Take it.
Took until now for my 8% to spam Starfall. Your shield's still not crafted? Oh no. I too have not gotten anything done today. I feel you. You zoom in? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been live like 3.5 hours. My stupid internet died for a minute there, but I feel like I've done nothing today. We've gotten a lot done around the house, which is pretty good. But outside of that, I feel like I've done nothing. Why are you fucking with him? Leave him alone. Leave him the fuck alone. He just wants to lay down. Don't fuck with him. You stupid fuck. Don't fuck with him. Leave him alone. You might have sword or logbooks. The cat went on the couch to go lay down, and the other cat started beating the fuck out of him. All the cat wants to do is take his fucking nap, and this other little shitbag. Yeah, I'm fucking talking about you. Stop looking at me. Homie just wants his afternoon fucking siesta, and the other little dipshit doesn't want him siesta. This is why my webcam's off. But I'm not even going anywhere. I mean, I'll probably be out of the house all day for a couple days, but I mean, like, I'm not even going anywhere. I think they're just antsy today, man. Maybe the whole universe is antsy today. Maybe they're just tired of me farming essences and they want me to do something else with my life. It's a very unlucky day. Dead League? What Dead League? You're a Dead League. What do you mean Dead League? You may agree. I keep hearing wrong, going deeper into a method. It's just one of those days. I'm gonna go check on my cats.
Now they're looking at me pissed off that I walked away from them. Oh, I can't win. How does a fucker? What do you do? It's interesting. What's interesting? Should I use all ultimatum scarabs? Depends on what you want to farm and how you want to handle things. Trying to farm some divs. I like 2 bribings, 1 for the boss, and then 1 to make the catalyst and scribe ultimatums. And if you can afford the bigger boy one, you can do the bigger boy one too. For all inscribed ultimatums and just hunt divines. You rage baited chat with a dead league comment. I was so confused what you were talking about. Makes more sense now. $86 just like everything else. Or $86 for certain mods. It depends on what mods you want on the Grassmere Mill. But I think there's a way to turn grass males into 86, I think. With the recombinators. He got you? Unlucky. The league's still doing really good, right? Is there still like 100k people logged in?
Hardly worth the effort.
Still over 100k? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, pick this up.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the sub, homie. Are we 10 players and be pog as fuck? I don't know about that, homie. Yeah, I don't know if it had 10 people, it'd be pog. It's the same reason why I don't think private leagues are very pog. I like having an economy to go get the shit that I want.
Well, haven't got all day. Time to bag me a kill.
You don't need trading. You're one of the lucky ones.
An economy-based game for a reason? Yes. I think there are plenty of other games that have better SSF experiences, and I hate to admit that. Don't like to depend on a big market. That makes sense. A lot of RuneScape players play solo, but can't you, isn't it a lot easier in RuneScape to go target what you want though at any point? It makes sense to run low tier or rare maps. I mean, as long as the map is tier 6 or above, but if you don't care about altars and you don't care about Starfall craters and you don't care about invitations and you don't care about tier 17 maps and you don't care about tier 16.5 maps and you don't care about maps right off the boss, then yeah, do any other map you want. But if you care about any of those, finally scried Basilica. I would never leave Basilica with your luck. Take hundreds of hours to grind for? Yeah, but you know where they drop and how they drop and what you have to do to have a chance for them to drop. In this game, you just kind of like pray to the gods. I guess you can target farm div cards, but I feel like target farming div cards just isn't as exciting as farming the whole item itself. Maybe that's just a me problem. But you can't target farm Headhunter unless you specifically search for div cards. At least in other games, you know how to get that item and where that item can drop. Target from a lot of things. I guess.
Choose your next move very carefully. I still abide by the Troubleshooting code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Have it then. It's worthless to me.
You can never target farm a good Legion Jewel, but I understand your point. I think the other thing that like makes target farming in this game feel bad, at least for me, is like you make a really good point about like Progenesis, right? Like your point about Progenesis is super solid, but it takes so much, like it's just so unrealistic to go do all the shit that you need to do to get an attempt to do the fight. Right? It's such a hassle in an SSF environment because you have to do 16s to generate the 17s, generate the 17 or do the 17 to hope to drop the right fragment. And then you got to do that multiple times for one shot at the boss. It's just a lot versus like in other games, right? But I guess like having the challenge like that isn't that much of a bad thing. The drop rates are pitiful. They're pitiful in BDO too, but you don't have to jump through 8 million hoops to have a chance at the drop rate, right? Like, there's a big difference if a drop rate's, say, 1 in a million, but you can kill a million mobs without having to walk away, versus it's a 1 in a million, but you have to do 8 hours of prep work for one look at it. Right? Like, if I wanted my flame, I would just go farm the mobs for my flame until my flame dropped. But in this, if I wanted a shot at Maven, I gotta go do 100 things for one shot to hope the flask falls. The progression steps, yeah, but the progression steps are like not designed for like solo play.
Let's keep this simple going. The victor goes on.
And the character how you want to build next. But over the you're the kind of person that like doesn't want to re-roll or re-level or change what you're doing based on like the randomness of shit that falls, right? Then don't play SSF. No, that's my point. My point is I think other games are better respectful of your time in an SSF environment. Farming Uber Maven frags, your luck isn't insane? What do you mean? A 20% chance to hit an Uber Maven frag, etc. versus in games like where it's a 1 in 5k for a 2 to 3 minute fight. I would rather take a 1 in 5k for a 2 to 3 minute fight than to have to do like a chance to get one to do the, like, it's like PoE's like you just said, it's a 25% chance to hit a tier 17. So it's a chance to get that. Then you do the 17, then it's a chance for the other thing. And then you have to do that multiple times to get a look at the boss. And then it's a chance at the boss versus I could just sit my ass still for 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, and then when you do the one cycle and you finish the one attempt, it just resets back from the ground up and it just becomes this like long drawn out cycle. I'm not saying PoE is a bad game, and I'm not saying that some of the progression steps aren't pretty sick, but I'm just saying it's like really bad at respecting your time in an SSF scenario. We all know it's because it's based around trade. Grinding gear games. I mean, when you put it like that. Respecting time is not that bad. How so? What do you mean? It's a lot more than 50 hours in PoE. PoE is so many hours in solo play.
If you're expecting mercy, you haven't met a Kaiten before.
Dude, I need the fucking infamous mods so I could do this challenge, and this bastard has no infamous mods. I don't know. I guess all games have their pluses and minuses. It's just a matter of which of the pluses you enjoy and the minuses that you can handle. You can farm a bunch of 17s. I like the things take too long or I feel required to do everything. I don't want to do like heist or delve, and it just puts value in the things you enjoy to others. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of like the kind of person, like if I know an item drops from, I don't know, this one place, just let me go to this one place and do it until my brain breaks. You know, I don't want to have to go do 18 different steps to do the one thing I want to do. You don't feel bad for skipping it. Reasonable. I eventually need to start sending out boats. Bro, where are my good essences? Game, where are my good essences? You can't get infamous mods on regular mercenaries, right? Uninstalling gameplay? See, I guess that's where I differ, right? Like, I would rather just go fight, like it's, you know, to go back to the Diablo 2 thing, right? I would rather just go fight meth over and 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 over. I don't want to do all the setup to go fight the boss. I don't care about doing the setup to fight the boss, right? I just want to do the one thing until my brain breaks. No, no what? You have fun regardless. Yeah, I mean, profit's like the last thing, like on the fucking thought process, right? It's why I just do this over and over and over versus like trying to min-max the profits out of it, right? I want to just go in, kill essence, leave, you know? I don't want to do the setup to farm the scarabs and the setup to farm the maps and the setup to do this. I just want to come in, kill my mob, get my item, and fuck off. But I guess that's where I differ from a lot of people, right? They don't spawn? Okay. Thanks, Hato. I feel like I should make another cup of coffee. You have satisfaction getting shit done themselves. Feels good farming your own time and your own Uber. But I don't want to take that away from anybody, right? Like, if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. So, I'm definitely 100% speaking from a bias towards gameplay that I personally enjoy. Maybe it's just me, man. Like I said, maybe it's just I don't, you know, the Path of Exile loop for solo play for me feels like a waste of time versus other games that I feel like for me treat my time better. And I can fully respect that it's a me problem and not an actual game problem.
Don't waste it. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out.
Like Rust, I never played Rust. That's a pretty bad as a really chase item. It's more of a building item. No. I think the use of Progenesis was a really good and interesting example because it's something like, regardless of it being like a chase item, it's still something that like a lot of builds want, right? You like watching Rust? Rust is just full of fucking crazy. I don't know. I was using Headhunter or like the Flame from BDO because like I would like Headhunter and stuff like that to be more target farmable, but I guess it is target farmable and I'm just an idiot because like div cards exist, and maybe just for me, like div card farming is just very mid. You know, the idea of farming, like finding like a quarter of an item, but even like BDO, like farming like the parts that make the flame, which is very like just give me the whole fucking thing. But I get it. Like I said, I can fully accept it's 100% a me problem.
We Kayaktions know one thing above all: kill or be killed.
Son of a bitch. There's no infamous mods. Oh, there is an infamous mods. No, thanks for the sub, man. Like I'm saying, really fine. Target farmable, the more building items, just difference of getting a timeless jewel for a keystone versus getting a timeless jewel. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe my look at how like timeless jewels were is pretty poor. I can fully understand that. Crit resistant. Crit resistant. I just realized that I didn't go flip my laundry over and I'm an idiot. I gotta go flip my laundry over. I'll be right back.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Sorry about that. I had to go take care of my laundry. Thank you for subs. We win. I didn't even see him sitting in my hideout. Why is my phone ringing? You know, what is going on right now? Rally cash is cheaper. Ralakesh is a lot cheaper. You need like a lot less to get the Ralakesh going.
My spirits are spent.
You find no fate here. Make your choice. We're both in the Salvation Exile. Take it in. Makes no difference to me.
Doing like, you definitely get more like damage and bang for your buck doing Ralakesh before you swap to mirror tier stuff. So yeah, I would absolutely say go Ralakesh. I think it's an absolutely fine idea. I mean, I think he means Rakiata, and we were just saying Ralakesh. I'm pretty sure he meant Rakiata, and we were all just saying Ralakesh. Isn't the graph cheap though? Cheap as relevant. What is the graph called? Treachery? Am I blind? Oh, it's pretty cheap. It's like 8C, 12C. It's not bad at all. I imagine there was a time where it's a lot more pricey. Why are they, bro? Are you telling me I can go buy 5 of these? Can I go buy 5 of these fucking things? Can I go buy 5 of these things for chaos and then list 5 to a div? It's a max 1. People probably don't buy it. A new money hack video coming? No, no, no. All right, I'm less cranky. I'm less agitated. Things feel a little bit better now. I got water. I swapped my laundry. I fucking stretched. My cats are sleeping. They're not being crazy. I'm assuming I don't look like I'm pissed at the world anymore. Thank you, sir. Sick. We got scan all taken care of. He's got maps. All your essences of flip and run and still 4 more maps to do. Yeah, dude, it's insane, right?
Make your damn choice.
It's just such free money right now. I don't know how long it's going to stay free money. I mean, it'll never be as free as like clicking cards, but like it's like free money. No hungry anymore. You had to sell feet pigs? Holy. Faustus is good for early game gear? Yes. The black market really solves a lot of issues. You made 40 divs selling Faustus gear for the first 2 days. Did you really? Dude, that's insane. That's wild how smart that is. That's crazy to me how smart that is. Just literally buy gear on Faustus. Tell people to stop buying high space and just mirror the 12 links so I could remake this. Stop buying the high spaces, chat. You heard it here first. The bad goes back. I craft on the good gear. And when you craft, you just like fucking add on life to it or some shit, right? Like slap life on that bitch, slap resistances on that bitch, call it a good day. That's fucking insane, dude. And this is the point that I make a lot where I say like NA players will just buy the most random shit instead of making their own shit. That's why essences sell so well at night, because KR and stuff like that knows that they can just buy the essences, make gear, and sell it to NA players. How's your luck with fracturing 50% defenses? I don't know. How lucky do you think I am? Faustus gear? Yeah, from the black market. Your luck's about a 1 in 4? Yep. Sounds pretty accurate. Can you still get Twitch drops? I believe today is the last day that you can get Twitch drops. Insane leveling axe. It's awesome. Still tomorrow? Still tomorrow. Should have made a cup of coffee. Definitely too late though. I gotta be up early tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to spend money. I mean, get a cup of coffee now. I definitely want a cup of coffee, but I definitely shouldn't do a cup of coffee as it's already 5 o'clock. $130 fizz, 47 fizz, 20% increase attack speed, Thundering Axe. Crazy. Oh my god, he almost killed me. Fucking chill, Essence buddy. Why are you trying to hurt me, bro? What's up, homie? What it is, playa? '16's whites, yes sir. Yes sir. I don't want to deal with rolling the maps. If you roll your maps and you want to do them not white, you definitely want to roll them for more rares. Just pain in the ass to do. It makes the essences a little bit harder. Maps take a little bit longer. Currency farming? Make your second character? You make siege ballistas? Like deck stacking siege ballistas? Sounds fun. Could be a good time. No. Strength attack actually with the boots that give chaos damage. Dex attack is a glass cannon. Strength attack is a tanky boy. Oh, with the boots from Heist, whose names are slipping my mind. The replica boots. That's cool. Alberons. I couldn't remember the name.
I'm ex-class in militia. Trust me. You don't want to be in the sights of House Kyaxon.
The Rockiata boots. I know. I think after my trip and I like get this guy super farming, I'll eventually look for something different to play and like farm into something different. I don't know what I would want to play though. I really like this character a lot. I think it'll be very hard to find something to replace what this guy is doing. KB. I've played a year at KB. NEM 3 style farming headhunter. I don't have a headhunter.
Die quickly.
I don't know. I'll see how the KB looks after you put it together and play it. Screen share once it's up and running. Crafting the armor tonight. I really hope Sushi finishes that ring tonight too. I really do. Thinking of going KB too. My biggest problem with KB is I played so much of it in Settlers. It's not looking good. Why not? Is he making it now? He's working on his armor.
Choose your next move. My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your life away.
Never mind. Is he streaming now?
That much to you. Fine.
The MTX for the green explosions. This one. Ow. Is he working on the implicit still? Does he not have the third implicit yet? The last one? Gross. It's gonna be there all day trying to get crit multi. Only using one Inspire Learning? It's crazy. That's an insane screenshot. Third and plus is the hardest. It is, and crit multi is pretty rare on rings. I don't know if it's rarer than charges though. Could be days. I'm pretty sure he'll see crit multi early. I don't think it'll be days. He already has crit multi and the frenzy damage per cold, so. Light strike good for the hard-handed, for one-handed gameplay. I really want to play, but my hand plaster due to an accident looking at Chains of Command. But what's your take? Chains of Command and Blight for one hand, it's fine. The hardest thing that you're gonna have problems with playing one-handed is like putting stuff in your inventory. Like putting stuff in your stash is probably gonna be the hardest thing, unless you're like rebind like control to your mouse, but otherwise it's good. Crit multi's not rarer than charges, but crit multi has ranks. Any strat that you do is going to be a pain in the ass with putting things back in a stash. You're going to have to bind your control key to something like on your mouse. Change of Command is great for one-handed gameplay though. You should buy yourself one of those like Naga Razer mouses with like 20 buttons on it and just reprogram all the buttons. Did he happen to say what he's doing for the frenzy ring for like craft, like what craft he's using, or like what he's like the suffixes or anything? I'm curious if he's doing a strength ring or an int ring. wrong hand you're playing left hand. They make left-handed mouses. Look, chat, the nameless here. Logically G902 because of that issue? Because of what issue? I have a 902. How the fuck is it? Does this bottom part pop off? Oh my god, it pops off. Why is there so much cat hair in my fucking mouse? That's gross. You can switch the side buttons? Not on this one that I have. There was so much cat hair inside this mouse. Gross. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, look at all the essences right at the start. You're stuck? Oh, because I got stuck on the stupid microphone? Oh no, dude.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
This is definitely probably the last day of essences I do. Unless something goes horribly wrong and I need a bajillions of currency. No. No. No, I just buy the remnants. Did I upgrade everything? No, I only upgrade the purple ones. It was a weird amount of corrupted. Yeah, no, it definitely was. Yeah, no, you only upgrade the purple ones, the ones that are called meds. The misery, envy, dread, and scorn. I'm switching like a lunatic from keyboard and mouse. I mean, just bind all the keyboard keys to the mouse. It's like the only thing you could really do, right? At least you don't have to piano your flask. And you can set them up automatically. Drops are always on. You don't have to type drops. If you want the portal, you just have to gift 2 subs, is my understanding of how the drops work. Like, do you upgrade shrieking to deafening? Yes, you upgrade everything to deafening. Yes, sir. You'd probably sell shriekings if it was like the first week of the league or like a couple days into the league. I don't really think there's anybody who wants to buy shrieking shitters now. Yeah, very early in the league, they're very good. Like, nobody will doubt how good they are early. It's literally pinned at the top. Just remove the thing at the top of your chat that says about drops. It'll be right there. Should pick up Sunder. Why? People start trying to hit 21, 23s. I'll worry about it after I take my small vacation. Where are you going? Mostly staying home. We're just gonna do a bunch of like water parks and amusement parks and stuff like that. Go down to the beach a day. I'm picking up Dean tomorrow, and we're hanging home tomorrow night because I pick him up later in the evening. And then Monday morning, as soon as I wake him up early in the morning, I'm gonna wake him up early. We're gonna go to the water park from when the water park opens, spend the day at the water park. And then Tuesday, I have tickets for Busch Gardens. And then if he wants to do Busch Gardens again, we'll go again on Wednesday, or we'll go to the beach on Wednesday. And then there's 2 water parks nearby. There's Ocean Breeze and there's Water Country. So I'm gonna get tickets. I'm gonna take him to Water Country on Monday and Ocean Breeze later in the week. And I'm just gonna like disconnect from the internet, you know? Take like a week for myself, you know, hang out with Dean. I haven't seen Dean in 2 weeks. He's been by his mom's, and you know, he just graduated kindergarten, so like I want to like do fun stuff with him for like a week, you know, stay up late, watch movies, eat popcorn. No bedtime. Well, bedtime tomorrow, but he doesn't know why. Bedtime tomorrow. Okay, I think this is the one that I want. This is GMP Inspiring Cry Haste. So I think I want to recruit this one. Before I got adopted, we used to all load up and everything in the van and go on mini road trips. Yeah, I just want to like, you know, do stuff. I think graduating kindergarten is like a big deal, right? Like you should do little celebrations, like go get ice cream and stuff. Yes, and snap crap. Yes. We were poor and gas was cheap back then. God, gas is so expensive. I gotta do that today or tomorrow too and go get gas before I pick up Dean.
Go on. I may do with worse.
Do not hesitate.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Guy's belt blows. He has no, this motherfucker has no resistances. I gotta go get this asshole a belt.
Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
This guy's just gonna chain die.
Just what I needed. Make your damn just out. You're lucky I was there.
Pyroshock belt? I can't really change my belt unless you mean him. Yeah, well, I gotta get him. He doesn't really have a lot of room for rare gear, so I gotta like cap his resistances and shit first. So I might have to get him different gloves or something. Remnants need to drop back down to 2C? Yes. String of Servitude with Eliraz? Excuse me. I'll fix his res later. I'm not really worried about it right now. He hasn't started dying yet. Once he starts becoming a problem.
Is it not a challenge? Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this
He does have haste. He does have haste.
to the victor goes.
I'm gonna finish all these maps. I'm gonna go relax. Fucking make dinner. I got 2 more episodes of Squid Game Season 3 before it's all over. Trying to get that watched before I pick up Dean tomorrow. One sec, Steve. No, 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 no. Season 3's episodes were pretty fucking gruesome. Of Invincible? What's Invincible? Perhaps screaming at the top of his lungs? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, Jesus. But full gore superhero cartoon? Oh, Jesus.
Welcome home.
Isn't there supposed to be a new season of The Boys? Yo, what up, Maz?
Boo.
Boo. Hello, Miss Maz. How are you? well? Like well as in your well, or well as in like, well, here's a story all about how? I'm good. I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Picking up Dean tomorrow. I'm fucking logging out for a week. Where? Doing a little staycation with water parks and amusement parks. Dean graduated kindergarten, so I want to take him somewhere fun for graduating and do a bunch of fun stuff. So he's been by his mom's the last 2 weeks, so I pick him up tomorrow, and then we're off to the races. It's grown up so fast. Yep, he's going to kindergarten. I mean, first grade already. Dean has no idea. So Monday morning, I'm going to wake him up super early in the morning and we're going to go to the water park. And he has no friggin' clue. It's going to be great. All right. Good luck, Steve. Oh, it survived. Oh, nothing happened. Dang. Dang. But it survived. That was pretty cool. Somebody in chat have a third temple? I doubt it. Chat, anybody want to sell an Alva temple? 2 divines right now. What? This is not the door? Oh, it's down. You can't make me part with my precious temples. Yeah, I didn't think anybody would have temples. Good luck, Headhunter. Oh, it looks like it survived. They're so annoying to buy. Yo, hatred max life. Hey, yo. That one's palette looks pretty good. Insane. That one's pretty insane. You wouldn't have the balls? Bro, he's brought me like 20 or 30 cards already today to just fucking go in on. Four, 8 now, 6. Gonna wear it. Dude, if he's walking away, I'm wearing it. Thank you, sir. Now I gotta go find me a Grace. Fucking dude. Steve, what am I doing with this? Happy Merry Christmas. Thank you, sir. Thanks, sir.
Away from people.
I need an infamous mod. Oh, it's on the fucking chest. I already have the chest. Dang it.
So made it. That one is wasted on the
Fucking Headhunter is the stupidest thing, dude. What the fuck, dude? Fucking, got deleted. Fucking so much damage, dude. I don't even know what's going on. Thanks, Steve. Oh, I want to move this. You can have it back. You just tell me if you want it back. I'll hand it back to you. Streamer privilege? Your hat sold? Bad second mod for your build? Makes sense. Now we need to tell Sushi to hurry up with this ring. Well, not actually hurry up, but we need to send him some energy. Do I gamble these? They aren't freaking selling. Don't you just put on like temple mod onto them? Just make sure you watch the Sushi video on how to move it over first. Not the Sushi video, the crouching tuna video on how to move it over first. Okay, Soul Eater on this build is the nuttiest shit. My God. Need to recraft these. 1 second. Oh no, the fucking teleport mod. What scarves to use or some link for me? Sir, if you remove the thing at the top of your Twitch chat about drops, you'll see a pinned message, sir. Oh, these are insane. They're sick. Yeah, they're really fucking cool.
Godslayer, good day.
Why does this one not want to die?
Your body is the canvas.
Dude, fuck, some of these mobs, man, just don't want to die. Oh, we're disconnecting. The game is indeed breaking. Now I know what else he was talking about with fucking Headhunter in these maps. This is crazy. Can't see it on mobile. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know what I'm supposed to put in my jewel socket. I'm so fucking stupid. Chat, can anybody link the pinned tweet to this gentleman? Or the pinned comment to this gentleman? I'm getting rid of this enduring cry. I forgot I bought a balance of terror. So I can have no action speed problems.
Go on. You know.
Dude, now that I have this fucking headhunter, I really want to go jump into like a blight map. But I know if I start doing that, I'm never gonna finish these Essence maps. I definitely gotta finish these Essence maps first. Oh, my pin tweet, my pin thing is gone. Oh, right, because the stream disconnected. Son of a bitch. Here you go, friend. Do you think SSD could be viable this league? Yeah, why not? Might need some gear. If you have any questions, let me know, Jack. There's a gentleman in chat now who's like messing around with SSD trying to get it to work. I think he just started working on it though, so there's not a whole lot of updates.
Make a call.
I've seen no guides around for it. Yeah, I am too a fan of SSD. I just don't know how good it is, or people are just doing other things maybe. I plan on exploring SST in the future for sure. I died. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I want to finish playing this first, and then after I'm done with this, I'm going to see if I can either convert this to SST or like take ideas from this or use this to farm to go mess around and do fun stuff. Only chance to shield? Yep, it's definitely like one of my favorites too. I just sadly don't ever think we'll get back to the level of SSD from Crucible. But maybe. Kinetic back shots just traded you? That's super funny. This in here. Kinetic back shots. How many maps are you running and what do you think the div per hour is? How many maps am I running? Enough until I can buy all my shit. What's the div per hour? I don't know. It's been enough to buy my shit, so I'm gonna keep doing it until I can buy the rest of my shit.
Pick your God's watch, pick your path. We're both beyond salvation, exile.
Some weird names. People are creative. Zana's feet picks. Oh, I know. I mean, certain Ocelot calls his characters like fucking Emmy's crusty sock and shit like that, so. So what do you think? How long it'll take? I don't know. How long are your maps? I do maps in a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Depends on how long it takes you to do your maps. Your profit, I mean, you could probably do 200 divs in like a day and a half. Depends on how long your maps take. If your maps take 4 or 5 minutes, then you're gonna go slow. If it takes you forever to flip essences, you're gonna go slow. You know, I don't know. I don't even know what you're playing. Like, I don't need to know what you're playing. I'm saying, like, I don't know how long your maps are going to take you. You know? You're going to make substantially less if you farm 4-minute maps or 5-minute maps. You're going to make more money if you can do 1-minute maps, you know? I made like 200 divs yesterday by myself doing this, but I also do maps in a minute and a half. Chrome is the problem. I don't know if you're using Chrome, but Chrome is the problem for me on that website. Silence Rat. The ultimatums with Cast and Stun? Yep, that's what I was doing too. I think if you could stick ore on anything, you should stick ore on it. Where do I get gold carries from? I had friends that were doing it, but you can get them on TFT. I haven't looked on TFT for it, but I'm assuming it's under the service section.
Your body is the choice, after all, is part of the craft. This will be easy if you hold. I have no choice but to let you have it.
Yeah, I just had a bunch of friends and people in here who were selling gold. So I bought most of them from people in here. I didn't click essence on the thing. Right, fuck. Because I did the maps for Steve. Ah, it's fucking, it's fine. It's only like 3 or 4 maps. I think Will was doing it as a duo. I think. You can ask him when he's around later. Or if he comes around before I have to go. You can always ping him in the Discord too, and he can like tell you about what he was doing. It's Game Williams. Like G-A-M-E Williams. Sanctum still profitable? Some people say yes, some people say no. You're doing different things in Sanctum now. Like in Sanctum, you're like hunting for the jewels whose name is slipping, Balance of Terrors. Like that's where a lot of your money's coming from now in Sanctum. And you're hunting for the original scripture. But they actually nerfed Sanctum this league. Unfortunately. Brings this up. Five maps for 4 divines. How much gold are they guaranteeing? Oh, it's tier 17s? Ooh.
Time waits for no one.
It's legit cheaper. Thanks this up. People are probably making a killing. Yep, everybody needs gold. You can't prep these maps for that price. Are they really that expensive to set up? All flames per. How much are the all flames? Plus bloodlines and lineage. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Hold on, my fucking phone is ringing in the kitchen. Ugh. 400k gold to run. Am I gonna do a guide about this build? No. Rutu did all the work in the guide and stuff here. There you go. It's everything you need. Rutu did a fantastic job. There also is just no time right now to do a video guide about it. I have videos schedule. That's why when you were like, where's the ping in the Discord this morning? That shit was dude, that shit was scheduled a week ago. I have 1, 2, 3, I have 5 videos scheduled. I have a video on the 30th, the 2nd, the 4th, the 6th, and the 8th. I just knew I wasn't going to be around or anywhere near a computer this morning to be able to like ping everybody. I mean, all the videos this week were pre-prepped already too. Like every video that came out this week was already pre-recorded. I mentally fucking checked out like 6 days ago. I've just been like counting down the days until I pick up Dean. Yeah, I've been mentally checked out for a minute now. Yeah, I figured. I needed ideas for video. I just needed ideas for videos. Oh look, Zealotry Envy. I feel like maybe I should like put this mercenary in reserve.
Well, what will it be then?
I go where he sends me.
I need that guy. I mean, can you get this guy? Like if you came to my map, could you get this guy? Or does it not work like that? Sell it? I have no idea if you can or not. Yeah, the other day, I thought it was Friday. I was done, dude. It was like Wednesday or Thursday.
So you have chosen death. A swift end reigns all. I concede.
I feel the same. Well, I prepped like 2.5 weeks worth of videos. I did all the thumbnails. I did the podcast. I did all the shit I needed to do. And I was just like counting down the days until I pick up Dean. And like, I don't know, I'm pretty excited to go to the water park and the amusement parks. I haven't seen my kid in like 2.5 weeks, you know? $230k gold. That guy robbed you. That dude fucked you. That was demand a refund. Why are there strands in your bag and not in your little bag near your Atlas device? Because my Atlas device is full of scarabs. Holds 4 sets of scarabs plus 20 maps. What do you mean 4 sets of scarabs? Dude, I fill this with scarabs, dude. Like when I do these maps, I get 20, 40, 60, 80, and then I fill this 100. Like I do 100 maps at a time, or I like prep 100 maps at a time because it's really straightforward. We're fucking huge, chat.
Well, specialty. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Replenish the scarabs at the same time. Wins for 4 stacks and not sets. You lose like 50% of your damage? Yep. Pretty fucking terrible. Now, can you imagine next league when we don't get mercs back? For a week. It's only for a week. I'll be back a week from Monday. So like 8 days. Weeks like an eternity? There'll be YouTube videos. They're already scheduled. Fuck YouTube? Whoa, 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 whoa. YouTube keeps me employed. Well, I need you guys to like and comment on all the YouTube videos like the one today, even if you've already seen it and know how to make a loot filter. How's Blight this league? Really good. You just need a good, like, you got to do the Titanic Blight shit. Titanic Blight shit's like real good. I actually asked Cymix if Cymix wanted to stream as me and log in and stream on my account, and he said, fuck no. I was like, Cymix, you want to stream? You want to stream?
Know your place.
Watch this. No, you can do it.
And so Sushi does it all the time. Well, Sushi has like the duping hacks, you know. He's got the ability to cheat items in the game. Actually hit RT Fortify. Holy, and it's on a really good roll. Oh,
nice. Who? Cymix. Pondering my build for Blight. I don't like Peacock. Are you want to do blighted maps or blight in maps? Thanks to the sub. Like, which one do you want to do? Both? I want to do blighted maps for sure, because there's really good builds that just only do blighted maps, right? Because you could play like Chains of Command, which is really good for blighted maps. You could play Poison Cremation, which is really good for blighted maps. But like Poison Cremation, for example, destroys Blight Ravage maps on like a 0 divine budget, but is like can't map at all. So it kind of depends on like what you want to do. But Blight in maps, like the Titanic stuff, is actually cracked out of its mind. You just need a build that can handle Titanic mobs, because the Titanic mobs are like really, really, really difficult. Ooh, divine. Oh. It's just pain. Login Mjolnir? No. 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 Not for me. He's working on the ring? Yes. Does he have the implicits done? Or is he still working on the implicits? Last I heard, he was still working on the third implicit. Which is why I'm still doing essences. I'm doing essences until I get the last 4 mirror shards. So I can buy the fucking ring. He hit crit multi? But it's a low roll? Is he going for a higher roll? Having crit multi just be locked on it already is massive. Sushi the Settler doesn't settle? Listen, the other 2 rings with crit multi on them are both 100 divine fee. If he settled at 12% with no fee, I mean, he settles, right? Like... I should have the money to... I should have the money after I finish these 60 maps and I sell everything. Like, I should be able to buy the mirror shards and make the ring. Or, like, copy the ring. I hope. I have no idea how expensive keys are. What's the ring? It's a frenzy charge ring with damage per frenzy charges and stuff like that. It's pretty much like a flicker ring, but for smite. He said he was going to confirm with Rutu what the ring needed for the Smite boys. So, I mean, even if he puts energy shield on it, it'd be fine because eventually you probably want to convert to fucking energy shield smite anyways. Way to think for yourself? What do you mean? I just said it would be fine.
What have you got? Hello, hello.
Then maybe I didn't mean you? Son of a... These are really close to 3 divs each. I will sell for 2. You know, I can think for myself. I don't know, man. Wed, Cold for Frenzy, Chaos versus attack speed, Dex Int, or Strength Int. I don't know what I need more. I don't know if Dex Int would be better or Strength Int would be better. I think a part of me thinks Strength Int would be better. And I kind of want him to do Strength Int, even though I kind of whispered him and asked for Dex Int. But I'm hoping he does Strength Int. I mean, whatever he makes, right? Like... I think Strength Int is more important too. No, it's definitely Strength. I mean, you need the Int for sure, but like if I take this ring off, I'm cooked. need a ring of Kalandra. That's true. It's big brain. I have farmed 16 mirror shards in a day and a half doing essences. I started yesterday, the day before.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
It is just as good too. All I know is that ring is going to be giga fucking damage. It's gonna put me at 11 frenzy charges. And we did KB. Well, read kinetic, just read kinetic blast. You asked the same question in Settlers League. You asked the same question in Settlers League. Motherfucker, did you find the line on the gem? One of them has it removed. I don't know which one. I know it's on clustering. I know it has the line on clustering. I assume regular kinetic blast is the line too. Let me double check before I look like a fucking asshole. Yep, it's on there. Got nerfed, not removed. Kinetic bolt. It's this. It has the same problem that Hex Blast had, where like we all were like, I don't understand. It's a fucking, you know, because we all said the same thing. Like, I don't get it. It's a chaos skill. Why are we minusing cold? And then it was just like, oh, I'm dumb. Hex Blast with Doriani mercs. I wonder if that's why they nerfed Hex Blast.
Shot it is. Oh, this won't take long. Don't blink. It's yours.
Dude, I love Headhunter, but this ambush mod is gonna make me fucking lose my mind. I want to walk this way. Yoink, go over here. Yeah, it's really annoying. So you don't use ambush, but then you can't use any movement skill. Bro got a headhunter. Steve gave me his headhunter to use because he was not using it. He was like, here you go. This one's bricked for me. Like, thanks, Steve. It had to survive the double corrupt though. So he gave it to me to double corrupt and it survived. And he's like, it's not good for me. Here you go. I just don't think I can make use of what's on the headhunter, but I gotta see if there's a way. If not, it'll definitely be good for my next build if I play KB. If I can. Yeah, dude. Dude, this is the third map in a row with reflecting mist shot. What I'm probably actually going to try to do is I'm probably going to try to use all the same gear and make spectral throw work. Like deck stacking spectral throw. I think Headhunter will be really good in those 9 risk or whatever it is maps. Which is what I wanted the Headhunter for. Yeah, I think for certain things, the Arn's belt is really good. Like, I think for Essences now, like, the Arn's belt is slightly better. But, like, doing, like, Blighten map or, like, the Breach shit, I think Headhunter would be better. You know, it just kind of depends on the content that you're doing, right? I just don't think there's enough rares. Well, I don't know. I have 21 Headhunter belts right now, so I was going to say, I don't think there's enough rares. What I really want to get next is that stupid flask, the Prophet Flask. I want to run around with that thing too next. Whatever happened to deck stacking? Tattoos came out. Tattoos and strength stacking were just better. Hey, if you look, oh, the fucking pin is gone. Why is the pin gone? Thanks. Yep. Spoiler alert, it's the same fucking Essence strat for the last like 3 years. Nothing's changed. You've never done it properly? Your 325 strat with Beast no good anymore? The Beast strat hasn't changed either. But conveniently for you, there was a Beast video like 2 days ago. None of the farming strats have changed from 325. Like, it's the same game. Beast with essences? No, Beast with essences are fine. Just Beasts take too long. I don't want to deal with Beasts. They just take too long. I don't want to empty the menagerie. I don't want to think about the Beast. I don't want to wait for Ironheart to capture them. I just want to kill motherfuckers and go. And when I did the Beast with Essence strat, so many people bitched. So many people. Oh, it's the worst fucking thing. It's fucking trash. I had to listen to fucking everybody and their mother. Oh, this is shut the fuck up and don't do it then. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You claim you can do it fast. Yeah, you can if you're not fucking stupid. And then people are like, I look through your VOD and you're so slow. Yeah, of course I'm fucking slow on VOD. I fucking talk to Twitch chat and look at Twitch chat like an asshole 90% of the time. No, you're just misrepresenting. Shut up, you fucking keyboard scumbag. Why do you hate keyboards? Ragey? Just tired of dumb people. Like people with opinions that are just like negative all the time. Like if I really wanted to fucking hear sadness 24/7, I would go hang out at Emo McDonald's. And it's so fucking unrealistic that it's like an AI thing.
No God will answer for that. Fear be your gospel.
That Essence had a chance. Could have been so good. My brother traded a case of beer for a power washer. What kind of fucking backdoor alley what? Am I allowed to say redneck? Or do I get canceled for saying redneck? Like, that is the most fucking redneck trade I've ever seen. Like, he wins so hard in that one. He had to have trade with like a fucking crackhead. Someone was very thirsty. Somebody was an alcoholic. Bro. Dude. What? I'll leave right now to go get a case of beer to trade to a crackhead for some cool shit.
Choose your next move very carefully. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this.
Beer on a Saturday worth more.
If it means that much to you.
Aren't pressure washer machines like expensive? And this isn't like some little ass one. This is some big ass one. $16? Dude, no 16-year-old has access to a fucking... No 16-year-old is ever going to think to offer a fucking pressure washer to a grown man for some beer. A 16-year-old would have scalped the fucking pressure washer for money. I remember when we were 16 and my friends wanted money, they would like find fucking copper wires and bring it to the steel place or whatever the fuck it was called and sell the copper. I don't have a command for the build. It's just Ritu Smite Slayer. Chat, anybody need vaults of Aziri? Speak up now. This man has one.
Clock's ticking. That's what I get for losing.
Figured I'd ask. It's very nice of you. $10 divs per 5 minutes? Sure. Flip mirrors with gold? The 10 div profit margin? Is it really? Dude, does that guy still stream? It doesn't look blue and green like yours. Are you using Herald of Ice? It was red. Yeah, because you were using Herald of Ash. Yes, it changes based on the Herald you're using. And if you were to use lightning, it would be purple. I don't have purity on my setup yet. What?
Make your choice. Fine, it's you.
What do you mean you don't have purity set? What happens if you set up purity? I'm so confused. What does purity have to do with Herald of Ice?
Because you're following the Rockiata one. Right? You're playing Rockiata? The Rockiata version uses all the purities. And then when you switch to the sword and shield... Chat. Look. Thanks for the sub.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate it, homie. Look, chat. When you play the Rockiata variant, you use Purity of Lightning, Purity of Ice, Purity of Fire, and the Flask. When you go to the Smite version with the fucking Giga Smite gear like I'm playing, it uses Grace, Herald of Ice, Blood and Sand. So just a matter of like which version you're playing. Thank you. You're welcome. You switched to Pakistan. What? Switch to Rockiata. That's a wild typo. Yeah, dude, that was a wild typo. Autocorrect, fuck that guy.
Let me guess. How's it that my time is precious?
Do you talk about Pakistan a lot in your spare time? Are you from Pakistan? Look, chat, Starfall creator.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself.
Rockiata, Pakistan, they're close. They're on opposite sides of the keyboard. What do you mean? Unfortunately, I don't speak Russian. I can't help you. Hello, legend. I did use Google Translate to translate that. Hello, friend.
Steel yourself, warrior. You have shown yourself to be worthy.
Number 5. Oh! Svalin, baby! Oh, why do you do essences in tier 16 maps? Why do you do essences in tier 16 maps? Why do you have ores on your map device? You're never gonna find Svalin doing essences in tier 16 maps. Fuck you, I found 2. You're never. Bro, I just thought of that. You know how many times people have said to me, why do you do fucking essences in tier 16 maps? I have found Divine Shrine, 2 Salins, 2 Reflecting Mist. You take Lost Shipment? No, I didn't take it on this one. I take Lost Shipment if I'm doing tons of ore. Like if I take all the ore, like if I add ore onto my map device and stuff. Is that Abyss? No, that was the Starfall crater from fucking Calgar. I'm undercutting the fuck out of the market on this, by the way. How much DPS do you have? All of it. I have no idea. I assume I have a lot of DPS. I have 9 frenzy charges and a mirror weapon and a giga cluster, so I feel like I have a lot. You left in the lab font? It'll be there. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I have 24 invites for bosses too. Just go back to labs. It'll be there. Damn, you know what's crazy, chat? That was the first Starfall crater we found today. Need this strat right now. Isn't it pinned? It's pinned. It's literally pinned. Look, it's sold. Maybe it didn't sell. Maybe it sold. One more shard! One more shard! One more shard! Oh, he's gonna get me fucking muted. Is he working on the ring? What's he doing? Doing the ring. Dude, that's crazy, man. I got this on Thursday, right? We got this on Thursday, and it's Saturday, and we've done nothing but essences. So wait. So since we got, when did we get the weapon chat? Did we get it Thursday? We got it Thursday, right? So from Thursday to Saturday, only doing essences, chat, we farmed a mirror. I did have 2 svalins drop. Yep. But it's part of the farming strat. Can't discredit it. It's part of the strat. It's literally intertwined into the strat to give you the opportunity for it to happen.
Let me guess. The choice is yours.
I didn't need the first svalin. The first svalin stayed for this. The second svalin is for the ring that we have now, or for the one that we have now. Or wait, no, maybe they both came. No, we got them both doing essences. No, you're right. We've had 2 drop. Half a mirror. It was 6 shards. It wasn't. Each svalin sold for 3 shards. If I didn't drop the svalin now, I still would have been able to afford the mirror once I finished this last round of essences. Regardless of the fact, I still would have been able to afford the mirror at the last round of these essences. The only thing that the svalin did now and change was allow me to craft the gloves. So at the end of this farming session, I have enough currency to like craft the gloves. So that's just the difference, right? It literally just came down to like optimizing essences and doing 2.5 minute, 3 minute essences, or 2, you know, for fucking 3 days or 2 days or whatever it was. I did just drop a svalin. God, thanks. Yes, sir. If I think about how much money I make doing these maps, svalin saved me. The svalin saved me 40 maps.
You don't want to be in the sights of House Kayakson.
If we think about it, svalin saved me 40 maps. Because every 40 maps, because we just did a set of 40 maps, right? And we had enough to buy 100 maps worth of materials and still have 20 divs left over. And 100 maps worth of materials is like 30 divs. So like, it saves you like 55 maps. So if we put that into a time constraint, it saves you 2.5, 3 hours dropping the svalin. So you just get to your mirror like 3 hours sooner. So we saved dropping the 2 svalins. If we make svalin 3 hours, we saved 6 hours. So we saved like a day of farming. You're on 15 craters now. I dropped my first svalin on crater 40 and my second svalin on crater 45. So, I mean, it's pretty rare to get svalin. How rare is the creator? You haven't seen it yet? I mean, are you spec'd into ore and have you been running ore nodes? It's not common. Without fully juicing for ore, I see one every like 60 maps, one every 70 maps. But if I'm like juicing for ore and like running ore nodes, I see it way more often. Like if you're taking like the Calgar Scarabs, Calgar on the map device, you'll see it pretty often. You have a slow mapping strat? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a map every 2.5 minutes, right? We'll just say 3 minutes on average. Like hunting for svalin is like just maps. Like I wouldn't try to hunt for svalin if you're not doing like 1 billion maps a day. But I would also like, I don't know, if you can fit it, add the ore nodes onto whatever strat you're doing, because it's just nice to have the ore nodes. Especially like if you're not like, if you see ore but you don't have the nodes for like more Verisium, you're gonna see it a lot less than if you took like, just for example, Verisium ores.
Innocence gave me life. Keta made me strong. Show no weakness.
Took the Verisium nodes. I've run into a few people who haven't taken the Verisium nodes and were like very upset they weren't getting any. I've definitely been told a couple of times that I've been baiting people with the video about how to do it. So I don't fucking know.
Hello.
Is all he needs to wave his hand? My brain hurts. I gotta pee. 5-minute warning and a 6 mil shipment. Nice. Oh my God, my brain. Are there any good King's March guys out there? What do you want to know about King's March? Like shipping guides? Or something else? Everything. I know nothing about it. There's nothing to know any more about it other than hire workers and get tier 5 workers for everything. And there's information about shipping, but I don't know what the new information is about shipping. Chat, does anybody have any good videos about the new shipping? I think from what I was reading on Reddit, you want to ship 16.5 million of a crop. But if somebody has a good video to link you. Workers do only go up to rank 5 now. Yeah. I spent a lot of time looking for fucking rank 10 workers to find out that those don't exist anymore. I think rank 5 workers are like really strong though. They feel like as strong as the tier 10s. They're just like scaled down to be easier to find. Rank 5 is the max rank. Yes. Yes, as did I. As did I. Good to know. You're welcome. Still a brokey by Mirror Sword enjoyers? Yeah, but you just keep doing this, you won't be a brokey. How rich are we now? 55 liquid with 12 maps to run. You should invest your currency into mirror shards, like your extra divs. So what I was doing is I would buy like 20 or 30 or 40 divs worth of maps to run, and then if I had enough to buy a mirror shard, I would buy a mirror shard, because mirror shards are insanely good at holding value, or like Hinakora's locks, right? And then you just keep saving up those items, and they're like little banks, because divs lose value, man. Divs don't retain value at all. And like mirror shards will go up, mirror shards will go down, you know? First time that you're running it, you're not upgrading gear. Yeah, so I would use, like, if you have 55 div liquid, I would buy, say, 40 maps or 60 maps or whatever you mentally can stomach to run. And then I would go buy why Regency tripled in price? What is Regency? Now they're 9. The scarab for essences. I've been doing this for days, so if it just spiked today out of nowhere, it's from something else. People are starting to take notice. Good thing I'm about to be done. Ha ha ha. Good thing I'm done in like 40 maps. Ah, 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 ah. 600 C per 10 maps. Yeah, I don't know what I'm making. I farmed the mirror in like 2 days doing it, so 2.5 days, something like that. I click Valdos.
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Yeah, I made like 6 or 7 mirror shards the first time doing this. You haven't been corrupting either. Oh, you're literally leaving money on the floor. So I do 60 maps at a time, right? I buy materials for 60 maps. The corrupted essences alone from the 60 maps buy me another 60 maps plus enough blue juice to flip all of the material, all of the bad essences to good essences, plus buy me a mirror shard just from the corrupted essences out of 60 maps. I'm only corrupting the meds ones. See, because you get shit like this, and then you use adaptive, right? And adaptive moves shit. Surely the belt? Uh-oh. Did that say void? Oh, no, disabled. The Atlas is literally pinned at the top of Twitch chat. It's not the Regency Scarab that's the good one. It's the adaptive Scarab that's the good one. There's not even one called Regency. If I avoided a Darkness and Throne, I would uninstall. Regency's a Harbinger Scarab? That's what I thought. I was a little confused at first. And then he was talking about essences. Yeah, see, like now we 1 in 3 this Hysteria to move somewhere. And those are 5 to a div, right? So like it's 20% of a div in the first mob that I kill. You can't remember which one spiked? I don't know. I put buy orders in. I don't pay fucking scalper prices on the scarabs. I literally set a buy order in and go like fucking take a shit and come back and my buy order filled.
Do try not to delay. Let's keep it simple, shall we? The victor goes forward.
Yeah, so when like calcifications were like 55C to buy immediately, they were like 45C or 46. They were 46C because I bought 2600 chaos worth or something like that. I remember I bought 100 of them, so I bought 4600. I bought 4600 chaos worth of calcifications earlier today, and I literally just set a buy order for 100 of them, and I just like dicked around in my hideout for a little bit, bought other stuff, prepped maps, bought maps, and they just fucking filled. You're doing low investment, you should do higher investment. I mean, it just takes like 3 maps to make all of your money back, to be able to buy 6 maps, and then 6 maps to buy 12 maps, and then 12 maps to buy like 30 maps, and then 30 maps to buy like 70 maps, and then 70 maps buys you like close to 200 maps. So you're struggling, go buy 1 gold service and you'll never have gold problems again. You have a command for this atlas. It is pinned at the top of the Twitch chat if you remove the drop thing. It's like every 20 minutes we repeat the same thing. It's funny. It's like every 20 minutes. Somebody said yesterday, how many shots do you think you can take if the amount of times he tells people it's pinned? And I was like, they would just die. You should just make slash that exclamation point essence. It's fucking pinned. It's even easier. They don't even have to type anything. I have them disabled. Why are you running tier 16s and not tier 6s? Because I dropped 2 svalins and a divine shrine. We just dropped another svalin doing this. I was laughing, dude. Somebody was just like, I was just wondering why you were doing it on tier 16s, and then you dropped a svalin, and I was like, yes. Don't answer. No, I was asked this a couple times, more than once today. More than once today, I was asked why tier 16s. They're sent there twice by accident? Probably. Yes, it's there on accident. I will fix that. There's been a lot of critical thinking tests with this Atlas strategy, and a lot of people seem to just like fail it, including myself with typing ascent twice. But then some people seem to just notice, so I don't fucking know, dude. My only hope is that people were smart enough to know that they were supposed to use 1. And kept on watching. You play PoE. Nice. Dude, I love D2 stuff, man. PD2 was so fun. I can't wait for the next season of it. And Project Diablo 2? Nice. Is City Square a better map to run when you flip essences? Do you only flip deafening ones or only big essences to you? All deafenings? Is City Square better to run? I have no idea if City Square is better to run. Ideally, you want to do a map that has a ginormous amount of natural inhabitants. So like, you just want to look up what maps have the most natural inhabitants and run that. But I look up all of the deafening essences and what they're worth at the time of flipping and then flip accordingly. It's pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. You can't miss it. Remove the drop notification. You thought about putting a link in the title. Have you thought about opening your eyes? You literally have the fucking image of the dude with glasses bigger than my fucking head. How would you, of all people, miss it? Are we having a good time? Thanks, man. Even if it is a command, in all seriousness, even if it is a command, people are fucking stupid and they wouldn't type it or read the title. I didn't miss. Sorry, it was supposed to be a joke. Open your eyes then! Oh, I didn't know it was a joke, dude. Please, chat, nobody take anything serious. It is all comedic humor. If you are easily offended, let me know. I'll mentally remember to not pick on you. But none of it is intentional, I swear. I'm offended from the laughter. My wife is offended. You aren't picking on me. Holy. I'm preparing for vacation. I have to, I've got to remember that, like, some people just, like, don't, like, probably don't realize the humor. Or like don't want it. So like maybe it's not always the best idea to break people's balls. So we can definitely not make fun of you. Can't break him if you don't got him. You don't have to have physical balls to get your theoretical balls broken. But yes, chat, anybody who's listening that, like, if you are easily offended or like something offends you, please speak up in a serious matter and we'll make note to not break your chops. As a genuine, we will not break your balls offer. Definitely not 100%. I think if somebody genuinely says, hey man, like, I don't appreciate that, like, it's an obvious, like, you should respect somebody, right? And so I say I'm pretty legit when, like, people are like, hey man, like, don't do that. I'm like, my bad, bro. Can't know you cross a line unless somebody tells you you're a fucking asshole. You know? Break this? From Jersey. I don't think a lot of people understand that, especially foreigners. Like non-native NA people probably have no idea what the fuck that means. Unless you're a girl and want us to have mind reading powers. I know plenty of dudes who fucking do the same thing, that they pretend and they don't speak up and they just wish you would read their minds. What's the name of this build? There is a streamer and YouTuber named Ruetoo, R-U-E-T-O-O, and he made a Smite Slayer. Here is the link to the spreadsheet for the Ruetoo Smite Slayer. Biv's going up to 300 C?
What have you got?
Yeah, it's going up. Where the hell do I find gold services? TFT. I'm assuming a lot of the risk strats are shitting out chaos. And because people are farming, like somebody said earlier, they made a good point. Somebody, you're farming 16.5s as 8 modded. It just fucking, you don't need it. You don't need chaos anymore. And this is exactly, chat, you're seeing in real time why I'm like, you should invest in mirror shards. Holding divines is like, not it. The Harvey farm. Well, I mean, it's only going to be a matter of time until chaos is so abundant that you just run 17s again, right? Like, why compete for 16.5s so you can just pay for cheap 17s? He also needs a lot of gold quick so he can flip stuff on Faustus, so.
Find no faith here. Make your choice. God does not care for you. Dead to them. Makes no difference to me.
Practice makes perfect.
Wait, did Sushi hit the ring? Is that why he's mapping? Is somebody else crafting the ring? Or is he mapping to take a break? He's broke? Out of vultures? He blew that many vultures? Fucking wild. They spent a fortune in Beast?
What have you got?
Ring's not done till Settlers 3.0. I'm sure it'll be done by the time I get back. Right? Right? How many did he burn? When I turned it on earlier. And looked, he had a whole quad tab of vultures still. Or like a regular tab of vultures. So I don't know if he burned through them all or what happened. Still cheap as fuck. My guess is he's just taking a break from Beast Prison. Or he's broke. how much are vultures? Because I've had a bunch in a tab for one div. And they haven't been selling. He's broke because he bought the land stuff. You saw the clip. I mean, I thought the settler stuff is like all bog stuff anyways. I mean, whatever. If he finishes, he finishes it. I'm just excited for the ring. You're going between 0.6 and 0.9. Yeah, but you can buy Beast on trade pretty easily. Man, that means it probably feels bad to click raw chaos, huh? Can't really buy that much bulk. Anyone have a boss rusher build? I mean, ice trap's still a thing. There's plenty of ice trappers that you can like look up. You're looking at speed to tier 17 bosses? Get the fuck out. Literally this build. Just use this build, go to the tier 17 boss, kill it, and leave. Faster? The only thing that was faster was the old Sakaiba Hex Blast stuff. How much do you think you could take it to East Starlinsville? 40, 50 divs? You just play the Rockiata version. Do you think it'll stop? I haven't been able to play as much past few days. I just keep getting further and further away. Divines are worth less and less every day because of what's going on right now and chaos being worth less and less. So hard to say. It's one of those things that you're gonna have to wait and see a week from now what happens. You rock this league? You rock this league. I can't really make a prediction on the market. It's been a very weird market. Look, chat, another reflecting mist. The rogue juicing strats? Well, 16.5s are insane and they just shit out a bunch of loot. And then there's like all these risk scarab strats or escalation or whatever the scarab is called that adds like 18 mods to a map. So people are just doing like cracked out of their minds 16.5s and they're all 8 modded maps with good layouts. So it's just like a loot fiesta. What's going on that makes it less and less? Just good farming strategies. People doing bigger farms. Remember, people hated 17s, right? People didn't like 17s. People love 16.5s because it's the layout they want to do it on, right? And pedals are pretty sweet. So people are like actively trying to like do this content. And if you can self-farm your own 8/16/5s and they're all 8 modded and you don't need to roll the maps, you less and less need for chaos. And more chaos in the market means everything becomes less and, you know, more and more chaos, which makes it less and less valuable.
I know what I'd choose. Target in sight. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
It's also Saturday, right? It's also a Saturday. So like, I'm sure things will change come Monday, but it's also 4th of July week. So like, I'm sure the market over the next couple of days is going to be kind of crazy, just simply due to the fact that it's an NA holiday and people are getting ready to like extended weekends and blow shit up. So I would say you have a real indicator of where the market's going like a week from Monday. Like if I had to guess, a week from Monday after 4th of July and after like the weekend is over and people like finish with like their weekend shenanigans, you'll have a good idea of what's going on. I've been investing in Hinakora's locks, but they felt kind of stagnant. Has that been a mistake? No. What? They're only stagnant because it's not... What? What? Locks are a very good long-term investment, an extremely good long-term investment. Yeah, they're like, what, 33? They're 16 at 34? So they're like 36, 37? Trying to focus so much on the price of div chaos, just farm stuff and sell that stuff for raw currency tells the chaos in the market. Yep. So much loss of value, but Hinakor stay kind of the same. When you invest in, it's like investing in the stock market. You wouldn't buy shares of Apple at $100 a share and then be upset in 2 days when it didn't move, right? You would invest in like shares of like Apple and sell it 20 years from now, right? Or like 10 years from now or something ridiculous. Hinakora's locks are the same thing. If you buy Hinakora's locks on week 1, week 2, that Hinakora's lock you forget about until week 9, week 10, week 14. You didn't invest in Hinakora's locks to sell it in 2 days. You invested in Hinakora's locks to sell it a month from now. It's the same reason why you invest in mirror shards, right? You invest in mirror shards because mirrors go up a month from now. Also, yes, Hinakor is not losing value and Div's losing value. Yeah, exactly. I guess we hold to the moon then? I mean, like, it might be worth, like, I hate to say this, but it might be worth, like, doing some reading on investing and, like, good investing strategies. Like, real-life investing strategies. Like, a really good example. Here's a really, really good example. And Necrom yells at me all the time. And I'm going to make it because he said diamond hands. I have this many Cricket Camaros. I've had this many Cricket Camaros for a week now. You know what I'm not doing? Selling. You know what I'm going to do a week from now when I come back from vacation? Hopefully sell if they've went up. If they haven't gone up, we're going to sit on them. and I'll sell them a month from now. Same thing with the Vivid Vultures that I have. Figured it would still go up. This is literally, this is why you need to read about investing. I think also people have to remember we're like 2 weeks in. Like we're not a month or 2 months in, it's week 2. Also, another really important thing is if you found big ticket items like day 2, day 3, week 1, you should be selling your big ticket items and juicing your character to the fucking moon. Like sitting on 200 divs. So like I had 5 or 6 Hinokora's locks, right? At the time it was 120 divs. I sold all of my locks and built this guy. Building this guy and playing this guy with the 5 locks that I invested into has now farmed me 2 mirrors. And I farmed this mirror in like 2 days, 2.5 days. Because I invested into locks. Those locks held value while div went all over the place. Sold those, juiced my character to the moon. So like, there's a really big argument that like, if you're investing, you should only be investing once your character is to a point where like, you just fucking blast. This whole like, oh, I found a mirror week 1, I'm not selling it for 4 weeks. No, you sell your mirror. Like if people who find a mirror like day 2 and sit on it versus like trading a mirror for like a mage blood on day 2. Hinokora is not the smartest investment as users have been added as something similar to Hinokora's. Memory strands, crafting, removed the need. A lot of the Hinokora's locks, not all, but some. Hinokora's locks are really good in mirror tier crafting, and there just hasn't been a lot of that yet. Remember, people aren't like lock misting amulets yet. Week 2, by the way. Week 2, by the way. For emotional value. Like, I have 3 reflecting mist or 4 reflecting mist. I don't even remember. There's 7 divs each. I'm not selling them because I'm investing for 3 weeks from now, 4 weeks from now, when, like Baneful just said, oh, I'm gonna lock mist my fucking amulet. And those guys are paying 50 fucking divs to miss their fucking amulets. For 50C profit, I always get trapped in my league start and never want to level a new character. I mean, your league starter should only be a character that you play for like 3 days. The only point in mirror settings if you want to mirror an item. The only point in mirror settings if you want to mirror an item and you already have a character that's fast enough to farm another mirror. You're on RF with over 140 divs. With Empowering Tire Scarab is probably what I'm playing right now. I mean, that's exactly what I plan to do when after this fucking ring is done that Sushi's working on. Don't sit on a mirror if your character's dog ass, basically. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So you have chosen death.
I think that's what a lot of people do, though. There was a guy, I remember there was a guy like day one of the league who found the Hinocor's lock card, and he's like, I'm gonna sit on this for a month. And I was like, why wouldn't you just sell it right now and like buy every piece of gear that your like non-league starter needs? And he's like, but if I sit on this for a month, and I was just like, but you could just have your whole character right now. We fucking told you guys how to farm mirrors with Beast day 3 to 7. I mean, you guys just saw me in real time farm a mirror in like 2.5 days doing this, and you know people are just gonna call me a fucking liar. You know, like somebody's gonna be like, oh, but Steve gave you. I'm not using the headhunter. And somebody's like, oh, but Steve gave you a bog donation. Yeah, it's right fucking here, asshole. Oh, but you got lucky and got svalin. Oh yeah, I did get lucky. I did, you're right. You're right, because I fucking tried to farm for it. Did you try to farm for it? No, shut up and sit down, pussy. Oh, must be nice to get lucky. Oh, must be nice to get your balls licked too, but you don't see me complaining. You get a lot of, but I see you. I took no fucking loans this league because this dumb motherfuckers opening their mouth bitching about me taking loans. Go back and show me what fucking loan I took this league. Show me one. Go ahead. Show me. And yeah, you know why I take loans? Because I don't fucking suck at the game. If I could give somebody here a mirror loan who doesn't know how to farm a mirror, and you know what they would do with that mirror loan? Panic because they don't know how to pay it back. You can have all the money in the world, but if you suck at the game, it doesn't matter. You can have access to the best gear in the world. I haven't watched many streams this league. I thought you were saying I can't do this because I need to pay back my... No, I haven't taken a single... No, I'm saying I farmed a mirror. I farmed a mirror in 2 days. 2.5 days? And I'm saying somebody's gonna bitch because I got gifted a fucking house of mirrors to do fun project crafts for later on in the league. And somebody's like, oh, must be nice to get a free house of mirrors to make your mirror. I didn't fucking use it. I've only ever watched your videos, but holy stream. I gotta be a little bit more toned down for YouTube videos because, you know, I want to stay monetized. You know, YouTube videos, you gotta be, you know. What do you have ritual on this when you don't run it? Because the ritual provides you with natural inhabitants to your map. And those natural inhabitants are the only thing that can be calcified. So because we're using calcification scarab and all of the rares are calcified or become essences, ritual and shrines put more of those monsters and give you more opportunity. And running the ritual doesn't do anything because I'm not spec'd into ritual. I'm just using ritual for natural monsters to spawn. So every so often while I'm running these maps, you'll see like a shrine, and right next to the shrine will be like a rare mob, or you'll see a ritual and there'll be a rare within the ritual circle. I'm gonna miss you. I'll be back. I'm only gone for a week, man. It'll only be a week. Loan me a mirror. I'll Gamma House of Mirrors. Trust. But yeah, no, I haven't taken a single fucking loan this league at all. And I farmed 2 mirrors myself. The problem is like, it's kind of, and I'm just gonna use what you said. People see the, oh, he took a loan. Oh, he took a loan. Must be nice to take a loan. People give me, like, my friends in game loan me mirrors. They will loan me mirrors because I'm able to pay it back. A lot of people wouldn't loan other people mirrors because they know that the person they loan the mirror to can't pay it back. So I mean, like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it gives me an advantage over people when I take access to loans and stuff and I have friends who are willing to help, right? Or like loan me shit. But it like does nothing if I can't like pay them back. I normally loans I borrow 20 divs from a friend on League Start. Gives people an excuse why they aren't doing as well. Maybe. don't know. I try really hard to give people a lot of the answers to like do things. Like a really good example is like day 2, right? People are like, oh, I'm struggling to get void stones. And I'm like, just buy it. And people are like, but that sucks. You're right, it does. Spending 150 seed to buy void stones sucks. You're not wrong. But you know what spending 150 C does? It speeds up your progression. There's just a lot of people who like, you can give them the answer all they want. Like you can give them all of the right answers, but they just don't want to listen, right? Because the biggest problem is people, they just don't do enough of taking their top lip to their bottom lip and shutting the fuck up and listening, right? And it's just a lot of that. There's just so many people who are constantly refusing to listen and refusing to listen and refusing to listen. And like, I don't know. I have so many people who are asking questions about like the farming strategy I'm doing now, right? And it's great. You should be asking questions. Why do you do this? Why is this here? Why is that there? How does this interaction work? And those are the great, right, questions to ask. I think you really help the community. You put in a ton of work, but you farming a mirror after borrowing a mirror is drastically different than doing a build and having to actually farm in front of the power level of mirror first. Correct, which is why I did that this league, to prove that it's doable and that people are still bad. But, if I handed, I'm gonna use my good friend here, Skadoosh, because I know I could break his balls if he's listening. If I handed Skadoosh a mirror, he could not turn around and print that mirror back in 4 or 5 days. It would take him weeks. We have given that guy and plenty of people full builds. There's not, it's the difference in having the access to the currency and not, there's no difference if you as the player are fucking bad. I agree with you in the sense that having access to Mage Blood to farm for a Mage Blood makes farming for a Mage Blood easier. Agree 100%, no dispute. Fully agree with you. 100% you and I are in agreement. I'm looking at Twitch chat, not the camera, because I'm trying to read responses. You and I are in full agreement. But the problem is it doesn't matter if I have access to the Mage Blood because I can still afford to pay it back. But if I give dipshit Dirtlefuck a Mage Blood and it takes him 3 weeks because he's bad, it's like, why even bother? But yes, I took no loans, no nothing this league to literally, and I'm gonna use your statement, not targeted at you. I'm gonna use your statement. I took no loans this league. I farmed 2 mirrors myself. I took barely any help unless it was killing a boss so that I didn't have to listen to one stupid motherfucker, and this isn't directed at you, some stupid fucking motherfucking random scumbag go, must be nice to have friends. No, fuck you. I'm confused why people don't want to put in the work, because it's a me 2025 fucking me world and nobody wants to work for anything. No. Right. I have taken loans in the past and I'm extremely open and honest about every single loan I take in the past. Every time I borrow money, people know. I hide nothing. I showcase everything. I never once have taken a loan and pretended that I farmed it myself. Never once. Never once have I taken a loan and never told somebody and never been open and honest about where shit comes from. But yeah, it's great. It's great to have friends that are better at the game than you, and it's great to take advantage of the kindness of like not take advantage, probably taking advantage is a poor word, but it's great to have people who have your back to help you get somewhere faster. 10 times worse from random people getting mad. Take loans to snipe items. The problem is people are jealous of friendships, right? And people are jealous of people like making connections. That's just what it comes down to. We have an entire Discord of people that hang out together every single night. And you know what those guys do in the voice chat every single night? They give each other shit. Earlier today, I gave 20 maps worth of materials to a guy in Twitch chat so that he could start his farm. And you know what he did an hour later? He farmed 20 maps, came back, bought himself 40 maps, and had the 20 maps to give back because that's what friends do. And people fucking hate that. And you know why I helped that guy get his farm started? He hangs out every night. He shoots the shit in Discord with us. He asks questions. He's not a piece of shit. He helps the community. He forms relationships. He chats with people. Just made 70 days selling corrupted essence. Yeah, it's insane. But you know, nobody wants to take the time to make the bonds and the relationships and the friendship. If people came by and used the Discord and talked to people and hung out, which a lot of you guys do, but to the people that don't, there are so many people that are willing to just help. So many people. And for the people that are like, oh, but it must be nice to take a loan or it's unfair. You too can fucking take a loan if you prove you're not a scumbag. But if you want to play SSF, you can't get mad at somebody for taking advantage of trade. Can't get mad. Somebody wants to play trade. You want to play SSF. You want to run your mouth. That's for you to be fucking stupid. People get mad? No, people get mad that you take loans. Now I'm making more currency than I've ever had. Had to get over my ego and accept that I'm shit. That's a big part of it too. People have to accept that they're the problem. People refuse to accept that they're the problem. It's a big part of it. People would rather make excuses. When I fuck up farming strategies all the time because I do, or I do something fucking stupid or I'm wrong, I openly accept that I'm wrong and take the advice of people who are smarter than me. All the time. All the time. I don't know, man. End rant, I guess. It is what it is. I learned a shit ton here, even though everybody calls me a fucking idiot every time I ask. Nobody has called you a fucking idiot, to my knowledge. And if they called you a fucking idiot and you weren't being a fucking idiot and it upset you that they called you a fucking idiot, tell us so we can tell them to stop calling you a fucking idiot. Because if you get called a fucking idiot in this community and you don't like it and it breaks your balls and it bothers you and you don't tell me that somebody called you a fucking idiot and you didn't like it, myself included, then you're a fucking idiot for not opening your mouth. But if somebody called you a fucking idiot and you don't like being a fucking idiot and you don't want to be called a fucking idiot, you have to tell us to not call you a fucking idiot. Like I said, I keep coming back. No, I know, but I'm using it as like a talking point, right? Like, if you don't like it and we break your balls, speak up. If you don't speak up and you just put your tail between your legs and walk away, you're a fucking idiot. We're willing to help. We're willing to not call you a moron, but you gotta work. You gotta help me help you. But yes, if anybody ever insults you and you don't like it and they're mean to you or they're mad or it's me or somebody in the community, speak up. We will happily cut that shit out. 100% cut that shit out. You want to come get it, just invite me and come get it. Since I'm logging off in a few hours and logging out. You want to just do that? If you're on, just invite me and I'm just going to hand it to you because I'm going to be logging out soon. Look, I know I'm not going to be liked by everybody and I know I'm going to piss off a lot of people, but it's life and it is what it is. And if you get mad or you're upset, sorry. Family stuff got busy. Listen, I'm going to say this like this, Crimson. I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. I think family stuff comes first no matter what. I don't ever expect people to be in the stream all the time ever. I don't expect people to know everything that they do or I do or what's going on all the time ever. I tell people like this. The stream is like a TV show, right? As long as we can afford to keep the lights on for the TV show, we'll be here. We'll 100% be here. We'll welcome you back all the time. The doors are always wide open for people who want to come and go as long as you're not a fucking idiot. And, you know, we want you to put your real life first. We want you to not go beyond your means. We want you to spend time with your loved ones and your family members. We want you to go outside and touch grass. We want you to go outside and touch ass. So I will never be mad if somebody fucks off for an extended period of time and then comes back a year, 2, 3 years later, as long as they're not an asshole. Can you break my balls? Playing the same build as Rue is shit at explaining. By any chance, you look at my POV fast and give me some time sort of progress. I don't know if I can or can't. You can link your POV. I never see YouTube links for God knows what reason. You'd probably have to link it in Twitch chat. But if you're gonna ask for help with the Rockiata version, I cannot help you, as I never played the Rockiata version. So if you're playing the Rockiata version, somebody in chat would have to take a look at it and help you. I only played it as Sword and Shield.
Make your choice. We're both your salvation exile. Take it in. Makes no difference.
Yeah, but Scrimps is not here. There are people here who are playing it, sir. Finished setting it up and feels insanely good. You done any serious farming? Not this league. I have in the past, though. He's live. Still have some improvements. Nice. He might be live, but I'm sure there's a bunch of people in here playing the Rockiata version that would be more than willing to help. Can I flex it here? Go ahead. Show it off, brother. Which PoE did you say to use to start with the build early on? I have about 100 divs. So Rue has this entire spreadsheet. I would say if you're on the Rockiata Smite swap, click this. If you're on and you have Mage Blood, click this. If you don't have Mage Blood but clusters, click this. So I don't know where you're at with gear or what you have. You know what I mean? So if you have a Mage Blood, click that. You know what I'm saying? Not Rockiata came from YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this chest first. You have a socketed of the underground on your necrotic armor. That's insane. That's crazy. It's an awesome chest. This is not the Rockiata one. This is the mirror tier weapon variant. If he's got a Jewel, the Roll and Anoint, that type of Ralakesh, it's intended. Didn't a bunch of people buy like power charge Ralakeshes and shit? You should get a new multi-strike and fix your quality. That would be the first thing I would do. People are not bright. We see that here in real time. I would get, if you need resistances, I would get this corrupted with resistances. What site is this? It's PoEDB. Frenzy charges looks good. You need a new body armor desperately. Weapons fine. Weapons fine. Rings are fine. Amulet. Anoint your amulet for fuck's sake! You need a new body armor. You need to anoint your amulet. Why do you have a mana flask? divine your amulet or buy a new amulet. Get an amulet for 10% damage. 10% is pretty big. I would get a new amulet. How do I fucking pull this into... Can I pull this into POB? The amulets are always more expensive than the anoints. What do you mean? Double damage, intimidate. Okay. That shit sold? Nice. Congrats, homie. You need a new body armor. It's definitely the body armor. Are we sure it's not good? I assume it's very good in the Rockiata version. But I can't use it because of the Sublime. So I'm assuming anybody playing Rockiata that's not moving into the Sublime would be very good. Yeah, you need a new body armor. I would definitely fix your body armor. I'd fix your amulet to have a better roll on it. I'd anoint your amulet. I would definitely do that. And then I think it's just save for weapon. Yeah, I would fix your body armor. Body armor, fix this, upgrade your amulet, anoint your amulet. There you go. That's what I would do. What should I get on the body armor? Well, if you're going to move to the Squire version, your body armor needs suppress. You probably want to get the mod that reduced extra damage from critical strikes for endurance charges so that you're crit immune. And then you need to decide on if you want physical damage reduction or chaos resistance. And then you get ailment immunity on your body armor. How much did you pay for the gold runs, Fryler? Oh, also, you asked me about BDO earlier, Krilson. I haven't touched BDO in a minute, unfortunately. As much as I would love to be playing BDO, Twitch chatters don't want to watch it, and I need to keep the lights on. So unless I found someone who's willing to give me a whole lot of money, it's out of my control. This is Rue reacting to people using Rallich Cash with power charges. You get the tips? Yeah, fixing your body armor would be huge, especially for survivability. I'm assuming I want to listen to this. Yeah, after you make a couple of changes, you're really in the You're either into this, you have to make the decision on if you want to, well, hold on. Before you fix your body armor, you have to decide on if you are willing to save for the mirror weapon because you craft your body armor towards the mirror weapon, or if you're not going the mirror weapon and you want to go Rallich or Rockiata, then you have to craft it a different way. Can I come by later and ask away? You can ask whatever you want.
Six! Non-stop! Oh, come on! Half of these guys have a... What the fuck? I don't... What am I looking at? Six! Non-stop! Oh, come on! Half of these guys have a... What the fuck? I don't... What am I looking at?
They had power charge ones. To be fair, if you didn't know Ralakesh got nerfed, you would never know. Think you're gonna go for the mirror weapon one? Dude, I like the mirror weapon one a lot. I'm waiting for the settler shop to make the ring now. Is what I'm waiting on now. Is waiting for the settler shop to make the ring. It's gonna be like the only thing I log in for over the next couple of days is fucking flip shit on Faustus and see if the ring is done. Time to farm more. Let's go. Congrats, homie. Died to a lag site. Rip map 2. Stay away from the shrines. When you do those maps, if they go near a shrine, wait for them to click the shrine and the shrine to disappear before you go near it. That shit'll crash your computer. It was happening to me. 25 div for a story carry. Just play explosive concoction and go through the story in like 2.5 hours. Grab 7 league steps, look up a explosive concoction POB, and do the map and do the story in fucking 2.5 hours. And if you're gonna play this, Rue's got a literal leveling guide for explosive concoction. You'll be through the story in literally 2.5 hours. You just need fucking tabula. Tabula, 7 league steps, and that's it. Carry died too. I think they owe you a map if they die. Is there anything? Is there anything what you can do wrong on this essence strat? Bulk sell your essences on TFT or Wealthy Exile without self-selling them. You could also corrupt the wrong type of essences. Don't spec crystal on the tree. I don't think specking crystals on the tree is worth it. Somebody was in here earlier trying to say it was worth it, but when I tried to ask him a bunch of questions about it, he kind of like disappeared. So I don't know.
Try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this simple.
tired. I have 21 more maps, chat. $21 more maps. And then we're free. And essences are temporarily on the back burner.
Well, we back. What'll it be then? Time to bag me again.
Guys, one of the good essences on it. If it has, if Adaptation Scarab moves a corrupted essence, you know, like one of the good ones, to another essence, and it has a Misery, Envy, Scorn, or Dread, and you corrupt it, I didn't mean to corrupt that one, it will target the other ones, and you can get multiple of the good ones. I like it, very chill. And every time I hit a special, thanks for sharing, you're very welcome. Stop being crazy good. It doesn't. It never stops. It's good all league, and it only gets better. It gets better when less people are farming and the supply of crafting materials runs out because people aren't doing other things. You run the map swipe, yes. Thanks, you're welcome.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself, brave.
How much currency per hour do you think this is roughly? Enough to do whatever I want at any point in the game. I don't calculate div per hour, homie.
Steel yourself, warrior. You fight well. Partake of this bounty. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Cassie can target Ironheart Beast. They just take way longer than they should. Are Venomous a divine? What the fuck just happened? What? I just sold the Venomous Spider for a divine. I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna go back to killing essences. No way. I don't think it is. I think, you know what? I'm not gonna even say what I think. I'm just gonna smile and nod. I'm just gonna smile and nod. "100% mistake." Just gonna smile and nod. Thought it was a Morrigan? Nope, it was venomous. $1.4 morale with a half a map. Yeah, dude, it's insane. It's really good. Register for PDT, download TP, install PDT, launch PDT from launcher, enter username and password. No. I think your account on the game versus your account on the website are different, and you have to link them. So you have to, if I recall correctly, make an account on the client, I think. You got food and snacks already. You ain't getting fucking anything. Just account link on the website. If you open a ticket with the Discord, like you go in the Discord and open a ticket, they're really good about answering and helping. I have the belt already. Ring, gloves, boots, amulet, or quiver.
Gave me life. Cater made me strong.
They only have one infamy mod. Oh, tilt. All right, give me the chaos. Have you tried opening the client, Cranks, and just hitting create account, like in the game, and seeing what happens if you create an account? Or did you like use the wrong account name? Their Discord support ticket, they'll get back to you really, really, really fast though. They're really good about answering. Just spitballing ideas. I mean, it is what it is. Yep, thank you for the follow. Oh, God. I think I have it in me to do 20 more maps. Ugh. It's so many. So the question about uncorrupted essences mod, there is a big essence. My hysteria, but also has dread. I should have corrupted it. Yes. Is anybody doing the Doriani Merc tech here? There should be a few people. But yes, if you can corrupt the essence and it has one of the meds ones on it, yes, you should corrupt it. Chat, for the record, by the way, if I ever miss one of your questions and you ask a question and I miss it and you want me to answer or are looking for an answer, just ask it again. I promise you I don't miss shit or ignore you intentionally. I don't know how the stats work on infamous versus non-infamous mercs. I'm assuming you could use one of your spots and hire it and look. You ignored me 3 times already? Likely story. I'm just saying. Except for me, it's only because I'm a ginger. I grew up with a kid that we used to call Gingy all the time. Dude, this guy's fucking back, chat. Bro, he did it again. Chat. Chat. The same guy just bought another Venomous. Stop scamming. I'm not scamming anybody. It's in a tab. Maybe dude's new. Bro, if you're buying Venomouses to craft with, you know what's more. Come on. Come on. No, he typed to me earlier. He typed. He typed. He said good luck when I was doing the fucking thing. What crafting you do? Aspect of the spider. Poor noob soul. Chat. I'm not. In all fairness, my first fall ran my fade when I tried to craft aspect of the cat. I'm not. There's a world where he died doing it. You're not wrong. I'm not saying. Okay, I'm gonna make. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to say this without implementing or accusing anyone of anything. I have seen in the past people throw shit in 20, 30 div tabs and people blindly buy it when there's multiple for cheap because they acquire a very large sum of currency and they don't give a shit what they spend on it. How they acquire said large sum of currency is beyond me. Or maybe the dude's trying to wash dirty money. I don't know, man. Maybe those are blood divines. Who the fuck knows? They're blood bro, have you ever? You've sold more beasts than probably anybody here, Shota. You ever sell a Venomous for a fucking div recently?
What's it going
Twice? So I bought his beast instead? Oh no. Venomous is aspect of the spider. It is not the split beast. Your Atlas is all red. Correct. The new boss quest line for Egon, that's part of the main game now, set your Atlas on fire. Yes, everybody's Atlas, if they do the quest line, will now be fucked up and on fire. Do I need 60 map data for essences or nah? You don't need. There's no need for data. We know it's good. I'm assuming the Atlas is going to change drastically in the future, and this is setting it up for a change. I made the joke yesterday that the Atlas for PoE 1 is going to get closer and closer to the Atlas of PoE 2. And PoE 1 was eventually going to devolve into towers because the Atlas was set on fire, and that one threw everybody fucking into a burning rampage. But I assume, due to context clues, with the Atlas being on fire and talking about destroying the Atlas, that our entire end game for PoE 1 is probably changing in some aspect. Maybe the guy's making leadership items in these premium Venomouses? Maybe. Maybe.
As you will. I offer no resistance. Death it is then. I swear. Well.
So I'm assuming, my guess is they're redoing the entire endgame in PoE 2, and they're going to redo the entire endgame in PoE 1, and they're going to be extremely similar to each other. So they're probably doing something where they're going to like do some crazy. I think PoE 2 is more likely to become like PoE 1. I definitely think PoE 2 is more likely to go in the direction towards PoE 1 because it's successful and it works. I definitely think they're going to ditch the tower idea very quickly. I definitely think towers were a rush too, yeah. Let's merge the games. I think if they could put both games on the same engine, they would. Man, it's like they thought of that originally and then it never went through. Holy Wrath stocks? Yeah, too bad Wrath fucking sucks. No, yeah, Wrath is worthless, dude. Check the market? No way. Buy me Chaos? Oh my God, Wrath is back on the menu, boys! Wrath is back on the menu, boys! See, chat? This is why you double, triple, quadruple check shit. They got an API for the currency exchange. But the gamers on the same engine, you say? Maybe that's why we can enjoy Flicker Drake experience of the build? Oh, boy. Dude, go looking out on the raft, man. You screwed one of your maps by taking... Oh, dude, I don't even go into the Wildwood. Waste of time doing this strat. But, I mean... He's got a 7 years? Let's go, dude. Easy. The reason why this strat's so good, chat, is you're in and out. You're in and out. You're in and out. 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 Map go in. Mob go boom. Map go out. Mob go in. Map go boom. Map go out. What happened to Essence of Wrath? They're just worth something. They've been fucking worthless for the last 48 hours. Right now, they're worth something. Makes rolling and keeping Wraths good. We've been rolling over Wraths the last like fucking 48 hours. I wonder if that means Hatred is getting good too now. We should double check Hatred too. The Primal's getting out of hand. I said that earlier. I said there is big stock right now in blue juice, man. There's gonna be a time in the next like 2 or 3 weeks where people are just gonna stop farming essences altogether, and all of the essences are gonna be like 30 or 40 to a div, and it's gonna be giga stocks. You expected it to be more? What do you mean? He just said he bought 10 and turned it into 20. Oh, you're talking about 7 years. Oh, okay. That's because mirrors people were saying were down earlier. Oh, you know what I should do? I should look at the cost of mirrors versus the cost of mirror shards and see if I'm supposed to sell my shards. What was 47 to a div right now? That's fucking insane. That's so good. Need to figure out how to make more than 30 million DPS. Good luck. Keep in mind, chat, something very important to keep in mind with essences. The Korean market is starting to log into the game, chat. So essences are immediately worth more. 66 on Hatred. It's on the fence. It's on the fence. Mirrors are 5 fucking 45. Wow. Mirrors are 545. Shards are 29. Wait, what? Wait, what? I just made 10 divs? I just bought a mirror for 19 shards. Do you have a link to this chat anywhere? Chat. Yennefer or Triss? I don't know who Triss is. Usually case. Well, should I fucking message Sushi and ask him where the ring is? I don't know who Trish is, but I'm assuming Yennefer is the girl from the guy with the fucking white hair and the bard who sings the song about him, right? The guy who played Superman. They're both from The Witcher. I've only seen season 1, so if this is a question past season 1, then I don't know. You get divine in the first one.
I kill go on. You know you die here. Take your treatment.
Dude, it's gonna feel so weird farming non-essence stuff. Like, what am I gonna do with myself? Find a real strategy? What are you harvesting rolling to? Anything for I don't look at anything, dude. I don't look at anything. I never look at stuff in chaos, man. We get the blasting soon. I gotta make the gloves. You know what's really exciting? You know what's really exciting? You know what's really exciting? I have all this to make the gloves with. You don't need any of that for the gloves? No, I'm saying I can sell all that stuff to buy the materials to make the gloves. I have done the Titanic Blightheart. My character wasn't good enough, so my computer would break. So now that I have a good character, I can do it. You did it for 5 divs. Well, that's assuming you're assuming I win the roll on the elevation. Yeah, I know, but it's still more than 5 divs. The orb is like 5 divs. And the Morrigan is a divine, and then I'm gonna beast lock the combine until I hit life, and then I gotta do the suffixes. I don't know what Rune Graph of the Warp is. Lock suffix reforged life, but that could fill the prefixes and give you a shit life. Like you could accidentally fill the prefixes and get life, like life regen, or you can get like tier 10 life. Who's trying to get tier 10 life? What does this say? I'm sure you can literally put that on a life mastery. I don't see that being very hard to fit in at all. You just take a life mastery and put it on. Also, I want a veiled suffix. So I need to fucking win a veiled suffix. So I might have to like exalt slam for a specific suffix and then lock prefixes and then pray I don't miss on the veil. You'll trade me? You make double elevated chest? I'll make your gloves? What? Why are you making it double elevated? What are you trying to double elevate? Oh, this was a double ore, Herald and Ash. Isn't the... What does the shock mod come from? Ash? The Ash mod for grasping mill? Yeah, I would just mirror that. I wouldn't even try to make that. I would just mirror it. Well, remind me why you aren't mirroring it? Dude's still cooking? Oh, I just got my second mirror. So, I'm finishing these maps, getting currency, and then sayonara, suckers. How goes the drop? It's pretty good. I dropped the shield, made 70 divs. Yeah, I'm assuming they're locking for spell suppression and checking. They're probably going to want an insane fee. It's free like the wand? It's pretty sick. Well, I mean... They already have int, so they remove a lot of the attribute bullshit. They can't hit strength, so they remove a lot of the attributes. So, I mean, it's not like it's not that hard. It's hard. I mean, it's probably like a 1 in 400. All they have to do is see spell suppression and then like 1 in 5 it or 1 in 6 it. You know? And a lot of the mod pool is removed because they already have int on it. I'm sure they'll have it by tomorrow.
Time waits for no one. So be it. Wait until
Any tips on getting the right timeless jewel? Look up the combination of the timeless jewels either on POB or the website, and then search for trade. As long as you don't need a specific keystone, you can search any of the generals. The Atlas is pinned at the top of the chat. As long as you don't need a keystone, it's more a matter of just checking if any of the numbers exist, any of the seed numbers exist on any of the generals, and then somebody selling it. How many maps do you need before you're selling? Currently, I sell every 120 maps or 180 maps, depending on how much money I have for map supplies. But this batch it will be sold after this batch was 120 maps. So we'll be selling after 120 maps. So we have like, I don't know how many more maps we have left, and then we'll see what our numbers look like. I dupe a divine. Mendo duped mirrors this morning. Mendo literally duped a mirror this morning fucking doing boxes, dude. He almost got me to fucking swap off this to boxes, but I already had bought 100 maps worth of materials, so I had to stay strong. Whoa, yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? I had to guess, I would say we're close to 100 divs just in corrupted essences. Probably like 75 divs just in corrupted essences. It's my guess. Tree is pinned at the top of Twitch chat. You can't miss it. There's a big pinned message at the top of your chat. And if the drops thing is there, click off the drops thing. There'll also be a video about this in like a day. So if you're trying to get in before the rush of the video, it's hidden behind the drops thingy. So you guys got about like 37 or some number of hours before the video comes out.
choice. One choice, that's all I need.
Shoot me the private link now to be safe. You have everything you need in the pinned comment above at the top of Twitch chat. What scarabs are you using? See that pinned comment at the top of Twitch chat? Did you read it? I'm gonna go with no. Hold on, phone. What do you mean? What type of maps? What does that mean? I'm not sure I understand your question, friend. Holy shit, what is this? What's the best Blight Ravage map? The one that you don't fail. Some people have a hard time with open layouts. Some people have a hard time with closed layouts. I run them all, dude. They're all good. Is Ravaged on Toxic Sewers? Wait, he's asking about Ravaged maps. Is Ravaged on Sewers or Waste Pool this time? He's not asking about farming Blighted maps. He's asking about doing Ravaged maps. Ravage can be any layout? I didn't know that. I figured they were fixed layouts. What maps are you running? 16? 8 mod? No, white. Literal white maps. Scoured.
Practice makes perfect.
8 mod essences? Why? I don't know. You want to get your dick punched in. I don't fucking know. Maybe you like a little pain in your life. Maybe you just want to feel something. Maybe you never got over your emo phase in high school. I don't, dude. I don't know. Maybe your ex astral plane walked to you with telepathy and she implanted mods onto your maps. Just makes it harder. I mean, it can give you the, it could, like, in theory, give you better natural drops, but no, it doesn't do anything to the essences. Thank you. You're welcome. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
Choose to fight. This will be
Thanks for the follow, homie. Glad you've been enjoying the streams, even though I'm pretty sure I've like crashed out like 8 times. But I think a lot of people like the crash outs. Nice. Dude, it's gonna take forever. Your build kind of slaps those essences. I mean, it's white tier maps. And I'm also using like a mirror weapon, so it's like deceivingly extra strong. I'm gonna be really curious to see how well the build does when I bring it into like 16s, 17.5s. You doing tier 7, tier 16 slay? Is it Slacy? Is that how you say it? Like Stacy, but slaying? Or is it like slay, like you're slaying, but your name is also Stacy? But no, these are tier 16 maps.
Well, I'll own you.
No, I didn't want to do that. Did I want to do it? I don't know, dude. All the maps, all the essences are starting to look the same to me now. They're like all the same color and shit. $21 maps left. I have 5 of this set of 120. I've done 140 essence maps today at the end of this. I am fucking cooked. I am so cooked. The biggest problem that I had with this set is like the first like 2.5 hours of the stream, I only did like 20 maps because I was like crashing out over my fucking cats and other IRL shit. So I was like really behind like the whole fucking day. What merc are you using? The KB one with haste and rallying cry or whatever the fuck it's called, inspiring cry. You just got the maps? Are you back from your the fucking? I forgot earlier. I was like, man, this guy's wishing me a safe trip. And I was like, isn't he just hanging out? And then I forgot you went to like a party. How was the party? Yeah, the kineticist. That's what it's called. My shit said you were offline? Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, because my fucking internet dropped earlier. It's annoying. Yeah, my internet dropped like 5 hours ago. Oh, did you not hear my answer? I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't answer out loud. Maybe I answered in my head. Maybe I'm going crazy. Because I left it on? Yeah, no, my internet dropped again. Just like becoming like a running trend. Like every fucking stream, my internet just decides to die for 1 minute during the stream. We're so close. Dude, it's always like the last 2 or 3 maps that just feel the absolute worst to do. Yo, chat. Wealthy Exile has mirrors at 380 divines. Chat. Wealthy Exile values a mirror at 380 divines. Mirrors are 540. I just refreshed my Wealthy Exile because I was just really curious. And it said that I only had 759 divs. And I was confused. And then it said I only had 460 divs in my currency tab. So I like clicked the currency tab and it said that my mirror is worth 379. dinosaur mirror?
One shot of this.
Weird. $55 creators. I saw my first shield on number 40 and my second shield on number 45, and I'm on number 47 now, so I'm on my second one for my third shield. Here, chat, look. Look, I just synced it. It says mirrors are 379. How fucking cooked. My wrist hurts now.
A swift choice. Let's keep this simple, shall we? You've heard that much of it.
Man, shut up. Moved. Where is, oh my god, my experience. Fuck. Can you show the Merc equipment? Anything fancy other than haste increase R effect? Give me 1 sec, I'll show you the Merc stuff. How do you sustain maps? I buy them. I just buy them. They're like 3C each. The cost is literally irrelevant. The Merc has Tollborn, Gale Sight, a Stat Shield, Perkles, Dodri's Damning, Cosprey's Will for more curses, Frostbite Ring, Gloves with Stats and Exposure, Belt that's got to get replaced, and Maven's Boots. And it has KB, Inspiring Cry, Haste, Ellie Weakness. Last map. My phone's ringing again. Hold on a second. Hello. Sorry about that. My mom called. She's going to bed, and she was calling before she goes to bed. You get plus 2 on goals, plus 1 and 3. Yeah, I would stack the 3. Oh, she's calling it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Ah, puzzle box. Nice. All right, I need to check one thing. You're gonna sell everything? That's it, chat. Sick. All right, we're good, right? Sorry, I have so much going on with everything coming up in the next couple of days. Everything's crazy. Oh, because these are 2. These are 2? These are 2. Okay, cool. Those are 2. Sweet. That works out great. Oh my god. Need a mirror weapon to farm essences faster? I mean, I did it. I wouldn't blame you. Foil white wind. Just what I wanted. Okay. So. Step 1. Sell the shitters. These are 5 to a div. What are these? These are really good. Also 5. Everything's 5 to a div. Okay, sweet. So we have fucking 85 of them. So 85 is 17 divs. We'll let those sit. We have 87 of these. What happens if I go 19? These will sell at 18 divs. We can try Essence before the vid. If you're not looking for map drops, why singular focus? Why singular focus? Because 8 modded strands are insane. Not 8 modded. Fucking the strand map is insane with tier 17 shenanigans on it. The 16.5 strand is worth money. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. 16.5 strands are worth money. And sometimes it helps if you just like drop your own maps. Like any extra maps that you drop is just good, right? Like, so Singular Focus does two things. One, it gives you 16.5 strands. It gives you regular strands, which reduces very minor amount of the cost. And two, any random dog shit map that you find has the opportunity, which while rare, still has the opportunity to become like a good map. Try to fit in Warp Rune. You just take the Life Mastery and you put it on the Life Mastery. Problem solved. Oh, you're saying do it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Everything skyrocketed today, brother. We're keeping Wraths. Zeals are going up. 2120 Smite finally. Yes. Okay, so the only change we're making is Wrath is good. What's Wrath? 61? What's Hatred? Hatred's bad. Okay, so the only one we're keeping is Wrath now. Good. Oh, I lied. Good. Bad. Good. Bad.
What have you?
Just don't think. Just buy 15 fucking divs worth of life force. Oh my god, dude. Why think? Just buy. What is this? Misery. We don't want that. Why did I take this? There we go. Much better. Just sustaining gold? Nope. Buy it when I need it. I mean, I'm kind of sustaining. Just go buy gold. It's like, whatever. You make so much money doing this, it's like literally irrelevant, right? Bro. Bro! Thank you. How many maps did you make 292 divs from? Your 292 is a lot better than yesterday. So you don't know? That's fine. Still really good. It's half a mirror. It's over half a mirror, right? More orders are being filled. I mean, yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes. Everything will be filled. You mind if the cold damage is kind of low? You would like at least tier 2. What are you doing? Get down. Thank you. I'm waiting for 35 divs in corrupted essences still. Bruh. I really don't want to buy another 15 divs worth of life force. You roll them to horror. So they sell faster? I mean, it's fine. Because I got to put buy orders in anyways for the scarabs. I got to decide how many more maps I want to do, if I even want to do any more maps tonight. How's the Essence shop going? Pretty good, man. We just bought our second mirror. Goals accomplished. We did hit our goal before our trip. Yep. We did hit our goal before our little just staycation. What's the essence strat? It's pinned in the above. Just remove the drop thing and you'll see it. We've made like a mirror and a half in like 4 days doing this. Trust me, you're not the only person to not see that today. About to head out again if I miss the end of the stream and Unity Navigation. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I will be back a week from Monday. So we'll stream again a week from Monday. You miss me already? There'll be YouTube videos. Don't worry. You can catch me on YouTube. Just turn on notifications. It'll fly by, man. We'll be back before you know it. Hey, what up? What up, bro? Oh, we don't want these. Look. Look, Auntie. My build is complete. Nice. Congrats, man. We farmed from selling essences. No. We're trading. Mendo dropped 2 mirrors today. How? Strong boxes. Posey farming. He was looking for the seer and basilica, doing strong boxes at the same time for more map shit, for more monsters. The trial nodes are literally for natural inhabitants that can become calcified. Yes. Having Faustus is so good. Yes. I got to 19 mirror shards, sold 19 mirror shards on Faustus, bought a fucking mirror with the money I made from 19 mirror shards, and then had money left over because for some reason 19 mirror shards is worth more than a fucking mirror by like 15 divs. He was like, remember that boat you finished today? Customer said that his boat wasn't touched. What? Like, as in you didn't work on it? Oh, you and the boss worked on it? That's so funny. Don't you just love people who like make shit up? Spoiler, Yong did the wrong boat. Dude, I need to buy more life force. Bro, unfucking believable. Fucking blue life force boys eating good. Oh, fuck. What are these? Wait. Rage is good, wrath good, loathing bad, zeal good, spite good, scorn good, envy good, misery bad, and then we gotta do dreads. Just keep giving us spites and envies. Scorns to you. Spite, envy, scorn. Spite, envy, scorn. That's what we want. Bro, please stop fucking with me. Envy. Whoa. It's fine. Spite. Spite. Envy. Loathing. Why ritual? Because it adds natural mobs to the map that become calcified. What's up, man? Same reason why you have shrines. Just adds mobs. $9,000 isn't enough. I'm gonna scream. Cool, we're done.
What have you got?
$463. Oh, I never upgraded my fucking. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid.
Ahoy there.
Oh, there's no MTX on the Sword of Shield? Oh, there is MTX. I lied to you. There is the Paladin weapon effect and nothing on the shield.
Ahoy there.
And it's not like a couple of rerolls either. It's a lot of rerolls. That's insane. Dude, it's so many more rerolls. How did I miss that? Bro, it's so many more rerolls. What just happened? I forgot to upgrade my essence as the deafening, so I have 1 billion more rerolls. You wanted to be done that bad? I am, dude, I am cooked. I am fucking shot. I'm listing my shit for trade, figuring out how much I made. And it is fucking sayonara, baby. Hey, what's up?
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Drink straight with Ian. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the prime. What's the goal when you re-roll them? To make more money. Some essences are like 90 to a divine. Some are 30 to a divine. For example, Scorn is 30 to a divine. Suffering's 90 to a divine. So we re-roll essences that are really fucking ridiculously like not worth it to ones that are worth a bajillion divines. That's boring. I mean, I do that when I watch movies at night. Like when I'm like, I'm gonna go cook dinner, and I'm gonna turn on the Squid Games because I want to finish season 3. And while I'm watching season 3 of the Squid Games, I'm literally going to put in buy orders for shit essences and re-roll shit essences to good essences. While I'm watching like 3 episodes of the Squid Games before I pick up my kids tomorrow. Great vacation with Kingdom. Thanks, man. Can't wait. I'm so excited. All right, now we got to do this all over again. 594. So we literally got an extra divine out of these because of that. While watching anime. Nice. Season 3 came out last night. It's fucked. It's real fucked. That's all I'll say. I won't spoil anything. Fuck, that's wrong. $497.
What have you got for me?
Rip gold, literally irrelevant. 65. 7. 455. The first couple of episodes, I thought it was just gonna be bad. The second season, like normally happens with most shows. Yeah, it's gotten real fucked. The last couple of games have been real fucked. But anything I say is just gonna be spoilers. So I'm sure you guys don't want spoilers. $51. $459. 500. We have 21 divs, chat, in Spite Essence. Chat, we have 21 divs in Spite Essences, and it's filling already. There's farming. I'm running the Blight Ravage maps, and man, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 114. $386.
What have you got?
I do run them white. $17 plus $13 plus $10 plus $9 plus $7 plus $9 plus $9 plus $18 plus $12, 104. It's 139 days.
Ahoy there! You did ahoy there!
What would you recommend to do to farm currency? I've been farming essences for like 3 days. Whatever you did to get your mage blood, just keep doing that, homie. Clearly it's working. I would just keep doing whatever you just did to get a mage blood. Clearly it's working.
Ahoy there!
Is mage blood worth with casting stun? Yes. Yeah, we just keep doing whatever you're doing. It'll work out great. Got a couple. Yeah, fucking just keep running sims. Sims are great. I've been running fucking white tier map essence maps, so like it's a little cooked over here, you know? $91, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yo, thanks for the follow, homie. Quick question. Isn't it more worth to sell the corrupted essence on Faustus and sell the rest? No! No, it is not. Why do you think people buy it at 120? Or people buy it, if somebody's buying it, they're re-rolling it to sell it on Faustus. Ask yourself, why would somebody buy your tab? Ask yourself, why would somebody buy your tab at 120? Also, you're gonna thank yourself when you take 5 minutes for your wrist to relax while you do something that's not fucking doing that. Use your blight videos for early currency. Nice. But I mean, if you want to do that, I can't stop you. I don't know if it's too much of a loss. If somebody's willing to buy something at 120% of what it's worth. Wait, here, let me help you for a minute. Were you here earlier when I wealthy exiled my tab and it told me that my mirror was worth 379 divines? Remember when this earlier told, look, your TFT Wealthy Exile, look, Essence of Insanity, right here, 17 divs, right? It's saying it's 7. $83 of them says it's 7. We have 85 of them listed at 17. Do the math. How do I multiply by fucking 120%? Do the math. I'm so cooked. I don't know how to do the math right now. You just gave this guy at 120%. 8 divs? 8 divs? 8? 9? 17 minus 9.24. 7.7. That's in one essence. No, it's all of them. It's motherfuck. It's all of them. They're all undervalued. They all are. It's everyone is fucked. Every essence you have is fucked and undervalued by percentages out of your mind. All these websites, these fucking filters, these websites, all these are good for is hitting refresh and seeing where you have money. This is all this website's good for. Oh, I have 19 divs and cards. Sort by what? Oh, I should check the prices on all of these. This is all this website is good for. These websites are like, it's all they're good for is to show you where you have money. It's on the video, the new betrayal board. And then when these sell, we have maps to buy materials again, or materials to buy maps again. So we're profiting 4 or 5 mirror shards from that. So 120 maps net us 5 mirror shards. Or 100 maps, whatever it was. You are free as an adult to do whatever you want. And I highly encourage you to literally research what you're selling. And the time it took me to re-roll that shit was like 10 minutes. If the 10 or 15 minutes that it takes that you find is worth more in a map, then yes, you should go put yourself in a map because you value time completely different. Don't let me tell you how to live your life, but do your own research and don't just listen to me blindly. This all called to see. Yeah, all I ever use these websites for is to see if I have anything worth something. Like, I now know I have a containment scarab I didn't know I had. I guess I have 7 bloodlines I didn't know I have. I have some terrors I didn't know I have. Like, these websites are really good at telling you where you have random shit. Because we all lose our random shit in our tabs. It still has a mirror at 3. It still, chat, has a mirror at 378. Now, if it, think about this for 1 second. Something very important to think about for 1 minute. and maybe I'm wrong, mirrors are 539. Okay? Mirrors are 539. Okay? And if I go to trade and clear this out, and I just search Mirror of Calandra, 544. So it's cheaper on Faustus. Okay? And then I use like Wealthy Exile, which is very reputable, and it tells me my mirror's 378. That's fucked. It's fucked. Well, the Exile had them almost what they're half their worth. Has to be, yeah. See, you know that, and I know that. But it's always like this. It is always like this, though. It's always like this. I pulled up TFT. TFT has my mirror at 483. Irrelevant TFT, ooh. Irrelevant. My point is, these sites are only good to show you what you have. That's my point. Here's a really good one. Look, Essence of Horror, 0.72. 0.72 for 5 of them, right? Right? .72 for 5 of them. I can literally sell 5 for a divine. So if I go 0.7 times 1.2, yeah, you make, what is it, 0.8 plus fucking 0.7? You make half a div if you sell it 120%. You're right. If somebody buys at 120%. But these websites are just cooked. I don't know if it's the API. I don't know what it is. But I'm just saying, triple, quadruple check your shit. And the best way to make money is literally selling. If it sells on Faustus, you sell it on Faustus. How many mirror shards did you make? I profited 5. When this finishes selling, I'll have profited 5. I don't use these sites at all. The sites are really good for telling you what you have. Right? How many maps? 100. Yeah, it's just a ballpark. I'm not saying don't use them. I think they're great tools. I 100% think they're great tools. They're great tools at telling you where you have shit. So each 100 maps, you make 5 mirror profit. I don't know. That's what I made in this set. I don't know what'll happen in the next set. I don't know what the market will look like 5 or 6 hours from now. I have no idea what the market will look like hours from now. It all depends on the market and who's buying what and who's available at what. What strategy did you farm? I haven't turned in this league. Essences. It was 220, yes. My sample size is small because I'm selling at a prime time. It was also into 15 chaos each. Then boom, in 1 hour they jumped to 110. I remember that. I do remember that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the plan. I will be back in a week from Monday. Chat, if you haven't already done so, there will be YouTube videos all week, including a video on the assassin strategy. So if you're not already subscribed or following on the YouTube, you guys should join me on YouTube. But for now, I will be signing the fuck off and going on holiday with my son. I will be back in 8 days or whatever the fuck it is. Don't burn down the Discord. The Discord's available. If you have questions, come ask in the Discord. I'll check in with you guys. Make sure you guys don't burn everything down. Stay safe. Have fun. Be awesome. Go farm essences. You got a whole nother day before the video comes out. So you guys have another 24 hours before you all self-implode the fucking market, assuming anybody even believes that essences are good. And then I'll be back Monday. Be back Monday. Probably gonna be sunburnt. Probably be cranky. I'm back from the fucking beach or whatever the hell I decide to do. But essences are bad. Stay safe. Don't do anything fucking stupid. Thumbs up. Have fun. Have fun. See you later. Bye.